Hey, good evening, everybody. Luke Queen here with you for the Ottawa Cyclone Basketball pregame show here on KOFO. Cyclones back in action, 8 days off here, but this time of the year, kind of maybe it's okay to take a little break before you get in. Just 3 regular season games remaining tonight, Tuesday, and next Friday. And then it's postseason time as we flip the calendar to March. It seems like, boy, it came awful quick, but we played a lot of basketball as 20 games deep here into the regular season. This is usually the number of games we get in the regular season. This year increased up to 23, and so 3 games remaining. And tonight the Cyclones welcome in rival from up the road, the Baldwin Bulldogs. Cyclone ladies and the Bulldog ladies set to get it started here. And Cyclones defeated their first loss of the year, came on the road at Baldwin. A surprising one that night. Baldwin coming in at 9-11 on the season. They are 4-7 in the Frontier League. 3 wins in a row. They are 3-3 in their last 6, so had lost 3. Now have won 3 in a row. They won 48-40 over the Cyclones back a little over a month ago, January the 13th, handing the Cyclones their first loss. Cyclones 15-5 on the season. They are 8-3 in the Frontier League, in second place in the league. 3 games back of league champion Eudora, who only has 1 more league contest to play and has a 3-game lead. So win or lose in their next game, Eudora has claimed the Frontier League title on this girls' side, but the Cyclones still battling for second place. Spring Hill 7-4, Ottawa at 8-3 in the league. So every win important for the Cyclones. Also looking ahead to the Sub-State, which is just under 2 weeks away. We will know next Saturday morning by about noon as to where the Cyclones will play. We'll have a pretty good idea about it, but it might come down to how the results take place on Friday night next week. But have a pretty darn good idea right now. The Cyclones currently the 5 seed in the 4A East. Same record as Topeka Hayden, but just have a slightly larger margin of victory over Hayden. Right now, the Cyclones as the 5 seed would play host to the 12 seed, which right now is Atchison. Atchison a 2-game lead over Baldwin, who is the 13 seed right now. But Atchison has kind of the hammer in that situation as they are going to get a win in their last 3 games, guaranteed, because Schlegel has forfeited out since just before the Christmas holiday. They have forfeited the remainder of their games. Atchison, that is their last scheduled game, so a 2-0 win. So Atchison guaranteed 1 more win. Baldwin would have to win out to get to 12-11 and have Atchison lose their other 2 ball games to drop down to them, and then it would come to point differential. So likely it is Atchison hanging on to that 12 seed, maybe moving up and somebody falling down. But right now, the Cyclones trying to do everything they can to stay up above that 8 line. If that is where you want to be, you'll get to host in the opening round of the Sub-State. If you can keep yourself above that 8 line, the Cyclones currently as the 5 seed in the 4A East. And in the final Kansas Basketball Coaches Association rankings of the year, which came out on Tuesday, Cyclones number 10 in Class 4A. We're going to take our first time out. We'll be back with more of your Ottawa Cyclone Basketball pregame show from here at Ottawa High School after this on KOFO.
At CarStar Ottawa, we know that hail not only mars the appearance of your vehicle, but it can actually fracture the paint job, which can lead to rust. Our trained technicians can make the right repairs now before they get more costly. CarStar Ottawa, 402 North Main. Relax, we'll take it from here.
Planning your cremation or funeral ahead of time with Dingle & Son is the greatest gift you can give. Safeguard your family against inflation and lock in today's prices so when the time comes, your family can share memories and not a funeral bill. Call Dingle & Son to get started today.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 3/12s or 4/10s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
McQueen back here with you in your Cyclone Basketball pregame show on KOFO. Starting lineups expected here this evening for Baldwin and Ottawa. For the Bulldogs, number 1, a 5'5" junior, Shea Griffith. Number 2, 5'3" senior, Ottawa University signee, Chloe Neufeld. Number 12, a 5'5" sophomore, Cammie Colum. Number 14, 5'7" junior, Emmy Nye. And number 15, 5'9" junior, Audrey Searle. Again, Griffith, Neufeld, Colum, Nye, and Searle. Starting 5 expected for Baldwin here tonight. That's the way they've done a lot, basically the entire year, and expected to do the same here this evening. For the Cyclones, expected starters, 5'3" sophomore guard Natalie Price coming in, averaging 11.1 points per ball game. Natalie now over 400 for her career in 40 games, averaging 10.7 a ball game, 426 points in 40 contests. Number 12, 5'3" sophomore Alexa Turner. Alexa coming in, averaging 2.6 points per ball game. Number 20, 5'6" sophomore Kirby Evans, averaging 9.9 points per game, 198 on the season through 20 contests. Number 32, 5'8" junior Leah Askins Dietrich, 444 points on the year, 22.2 points per ball game. He's leading the way for the Cyclones, continues to crawl that number up, their all-time leader, 1,042 points, just 58 games. And number 42, 6'1" senior, averaging 8 points per ball game, Dylan Nichols. For the Cyclones, Natalie Price, Alexa Turner, Kirby Evans, Leah Askins Dietrich, and Dylan Nichols, your expected starters. In the Cyclones, 15-5 overall. They are 8-3 in the Frontier League, taking on Baldwin. 9-11 overall, 4-7 in the Frontier League. And the Cyclones currently the number 5 seed in the 4A East. Baldwin currently sitting in the 13th slot in the 4A East as we get ready for battle here tonight. Appreciate everybody tuning in here for our pregame show. We'll be back here in a couple minutes with tip-off after this on KOFO.
Discover timeless treasures at Sutton's Jewelry, a proud locally owned, family-run business. When you shop locally at Sutton's, you receive personalized service, including custom jewelry design, expert repairs, and professional engraving. With 2 on-site jewelers, Ian and Phil, you can trust your pieces are handled with expert care. Whether you're celebrating a special moment or restoring a cherished heirloom, your skilled team delivers quality craftsmanship with a personal touch. Visit Sutton's Jewelry at 213 South Main Street for all your jewelry needs.
Andy's Wrecker is the name to trust when trouble hits the road. Our team provides reliable towing and emergency roadside service day or night. Fast response, friendly service, and peace of mind. Andy's Wrecker will get you where you need to go. Advent Health Ottawa is excited to welcome 3 new doctors serving the community. Dr. Bridget Abney, OBGYN, provides women's and maternity care. Doctors Raven Weiss and Haley Lowell offer family medicine and obstetrics. Together, they bring compassionate care for moms, babies, and families. Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 3/12s or 4/10s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
When temperatures rise or drop, count on All Seasons Air Conditioning and Heating in Ottawa. We deliver fast repairs, expert installations, and dependable service. Stay comfortable year-round with trusted solutions that fit your home and budget. Call today for true comfort in every season.
The Kansas State Bank's Hometown HELOC offers great low rates and the flexibility to use your home's equity your way. A home equity line of credit can help you consolidate debt. Stop in at our main bank at 236 North Main in Ottawa. The Kansas State Bank. Strong roots, smart solutions. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When a family member needs surgery, you want to be sure their health and well-being is top priority, even when that family member is your beloved pet. From spaying and neutering to orthopedic operations, Ottawa Veterinary Hospital provides the care and compassion you want for your four-legged companion. Call 785-242-3538.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Luke Queen here with you at Ottawa High School. Back to Cyclone basketball here this evening. The Cyclones playing host to Baldwin Frontier League basketball. Get ready for our girls varsity contest. Starting lineups different than the expected that we've seen. For Baldwin, 5'5" sophomore number 0, Logan Scobie. 5'5" junior number 1, Shake Griffith. 5'3" senior number 2, Chloe Neufeld. Number 12, 5'5" sophomore Tammy Collum. And number 14, 5'7" junior Emmy Nye. Small bench for Baldwin, and that could have something to do with it for sure. Just, it looks like only maybe 7 players are dressed out here this evening, so that could have a big impact on the ballgame for the Cyclones. You never know, maybe they've got a few that are changing or something like that, but we'll have to find out. For the Cyclones, 5'3" sophomore number 1, Natalie Price. 5'3" sophomore number 12, Alexa Turner. 5'6" sophomore number 20, Kirby Evans. 5'8" junior number 32, Leah Askins Dietrich. And 6'1" senior number 42, Dylan Nichols. Are the starters here for the Cyclones this evening? And it is a very short bench for Baldwin here this evening. 5 on the floor, just 2 suited up sitting on the bench here tonight. So very short bench for the Bulldogs. Cyclones not a much longer bench, just 9 suited, but have a few extra bodies, a few extra runners, a few extra minutes that they're able to get out there for sure. Nichols and Nye set to jump center here. Cyclones will be going right to left as we get things started. Hip controlled by the Cyclones. Kirby ahead to Leah. Trap down, kick it back out, and the Cyclones will reset. Leah between the circles. Left wing Alexa. Back Kirby out top. Left corner Leah. Back around, thought about the 3, over to Natalie, and a good baseline, now kick it back. Leah looks for 3, dead on line, and she knocks it down. Leah popped out there instead as the back cut was covered by Baldwin well. Wing over, Baldwin to look for 3, left wing, no good. Long rebound, picked up by the Bulldogs, and they'll kick it out and restart. Cyclones going hand-to-man here to open things up. Obi going to fire up a 3 from left wing. Again, no good. And getting the rebound batted around and controlled by Baldwin. And Collin will get a 12-foot look and knock it down. Baldwin, multiple opportunities in that trip. Nice outside between the circles. Turner back to Natalie. She'll dribble handoff to Kirby. Alexa, 3 from the right wing, rattles around and out, no good, and rebound pulled away by the Bulldogs. Turner fired that one. It was halfway down, just didn't get it to go. Then kick out, look for three, no good. Evans clears the boards for the Cyclones. Kirby will bring it across. Left wing, Dylan. Still here. Go inside and lobbed it a little bit too high over the hands of Lee Askins-Dietrich. Out underneath. Pass is stolen away along the baseline by Leah. Pushing the other way. Defense not stepping to her. Takes some contact and finishes through the foul. That's what can happen when Leah gets in transition there. If you do not try and stop the ball early, she can get to the rack. And she's able to finish through the bump. That was on Nye, her first, team's first. And Leah knocks down the free throw. She's got all six. 6-0 Cyclones. Wrap out top. Pass able to get over to Scobie. It was deflected. But around. Three from the left wing. Left short. Rebound on the ground. And loose. Picked up by Askins-Dietrich. Looks ahead to Natalie. Spinning to the baseline. Through a lot of contact, no whistle there. Good rebound by Kirby and a stick back there. Evans tipped that to herself. Then strong through the high hands and soft off the glass. Let's go with a bit of a zone this time, kind of a 3-2 it looks like. Maybe a matchup. And right wing three, and we've got a bump, and Kirby Evans is going to pick that one up. Did not give Griffith the opportunity to land. So Griffith is going to get three here. Kirby picks up her first. Griffith makes the first, misses the second. I will 5 to go here in this first quarter. Griffith makes 2 of 3, makes it 8-4 Cyclones. Leah will bring it across the timeline. Left wing, Natalie. Looks into the middle of the lane, going to dump it down. Leah there. Kick across. Natalie will look from the right wing and knocks down the three, her first. And it's up to a 7-point lead. Franklin's coming with the trap. Loose ball. Cullum had it knocked away. Battling for it. It's loose. It finds the hands of Griffin. Now back to Cullum, and then she steps along the sideline as she went to make her move. The trap by the Cyclones, forcing some pressure there on Baldwin, and Bulldogs didn't react well to it. Cyclones forced the turnover. Wing Natalie. Gonna get down to the block. Dylan going to work along the baseline. It's poked away, and they'll say it's off of her leg. Hey, I tell you, Dylan surprised herself, but somehow 5'7" in the block against her. Pass ahead, knocked away. And it's going to be a jump ball called here. Going to stay with Baldwin, which Dylan has somebody was just leaning and pushing and bending her in half as she's trying to catch the ball down in the block. It happens on a regular basis, and she just keeps playing right through it. Baldwin going to step into a three off the screen, no good. Two-hand shove directly into the back. And Dylan unable to get the rebound because of it. Going around, the three from the left wing. Baldwin no good. Rebound chased down. High. It's inside. Back out, swung around. And, hey, we do get the traveling call as Griffith shuffled her feet, then took 2 steps, then dribbled the basketball. And when she went to take her shot, they blew the whistle and called a travel. 3:45 to go here in the first. 11-4 still. Cyclones on top. Leah dribbles over to the left wing. Pops out top. Natalie gets a screen and a drive. Ball knocked away. Kicks it back out. Leah. Alexa looks into the lane. Kicks it across. Right wing, Natalie. Bryce looks to drive. Gets into the lane. And puts the passes out. Letting them play here tonight. A lot of hands across the arms so far here tonight. Seen that at both ends, so letting that go. Up here, right across the time, and we've got a quick jump ball here, and that's going to give the ball back to the Cyclones. Baldwin coach running up saying she's trying to call timeout, but she was at the far end of the bench from half court, and the Cyclones able to get the tie up there to force the turnover. Leah, horn set, kicks it over. On about a three from Kirby. Into the corner, Natalie a three, rattles around and out, no good. And rebound to Baldwin. Poked away by Dillon, and boy, if that last one was poked off of Dillon and out of bounds, that sure looked like Dillon poked it off of Baldwin to fifth there, not out of bounds, but Bugs will get the basketball. On the left wing, kicked out, deflected. One will reset between the circles. 20 on the shot clock. Out top. Once again, Cyclones are there. Baldwin is just strictly outside here. Kirby Evans gets the rebound and gets tied up. Cyclones catch and try and turn and go a little bit too quickly every once in a while, as there were three Bulldogs right there. And momentary, yeah, they're going to reset the shot clock. It did not get reset initially, but it definitely needed to. On the drive and unable to finish. Dillon the rebound. Nice job to keep that one up high and then kick it out to Leah. Leah into the front court, waits for Dillon. Goes to work down low, tries to dump it off. Into the middle, Kirby to Alexa. In some trouble, and we're going to have oh my goodness. Quick whistle, held basketball. At some point, somebody has to be able to make an attempt to control the basketball. It will stay with the Cyclones in the alternate possession. Into Dillon. Quick jumper, and it rolls over to the front of the rim. Nice move to her left, and a quick pull up there from Dillon. 2:05 to go, and a 2-minute scoring drought for everybody. Cyclones score to make it a 13-4 ball game. And into the corner. It's back out top. Griffith on the drive for Baldwin goes up. It rolls off and pulled away by Askins Dietrich. Leah looks to push. Gets into the lane. Steps through. A lot of contact. No whistle once again. And Baldwin will pull it away here. Just kind of a back and forth fast-paced game right now. A little bit kind of wild. Baldwin will finish. Sherman of Leah slow down and run through the offense. Right wing, Price. High post, Nichols. Turn around. Defense steps away. Dillon puts the shot up. Nobody crashing the boards for the Cyclones. It's ahead. Griffith going to drive into the lane. Goes up, and it's blocked by Nichols. Into the hands of Evans. And Askins Dietrich, Price in the lane. A lot of contact. And my goodness, if this is how it's going to be, wow. I know Baldwin's got a short bench here tonight, but man, it's a screen, no good. Rebound Cyclones ahead to Askins Dietrich. They'll pull up 15-footer in transition and knock it down. On with it out top. Nye breaks down, driving in, goes. Wow, late whistle here is Dylan Nichols will be called for this one. Send Nye to the free throw line for two. It's the first on Dillon. It's the second on the Cyclones. So Michael will get a breather, or step in here. Dylan will get the breather. Nye makes both free throws, her first 2 points. 7-point game here, 15-8. Leah will bring it down from over to the right wing. Gets a screen, works into the middle of the lane, kicks it over to the left corner. Dylan driving down, dumps it inside. Down Kirby, put it up off the glass, in and out, no good. Rebound Baldwin, and they will not get a shot off here. And that's how the first quarter comes to an end. Cyclones 15, Bulldogs 8. We're back in 60 seconds after this on KOFO.
Sick days don't make appointments, and now you don't have to either. Ottawa Family Physicians is accepting walk-in patients. That's right, walk-ins are accepted at OFP Monday through Friday, 8 to 11:30 and 1:30 to 4. And if the need arises, on the weekend, 9 to 3 on Saturdays. You're welcome to use the walk-in clinic at Ottawa Family Physicians, even if you're not an OFP patient. Please have your insurance card ready when you walk in to the walk-in clinic. And get ready to get well soon. Ottawa Family Physicians, 1418 South Main. Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 312s or 410s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
The Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School, 15-8 Cyclones as we get going here in the second quarter. Baldwin with the possession to start it out. Goes down inside. I don't know how many steps you're supposed to get, but that was more than what you're allowed. No good on the shot. Rebound Cyclones. It's ahead. Walters get it back to Price. Now over to the right wing. Askins Dietrich. Top Ainsley looks to drive. That's to the corner. Deflected and stolen away. Scobie the other direction. Looks for the pass back, and it's deflected and stolen away by Ottawa. Leah with the deflection. Chloe Evans the steal. Ahead to Walters. Kicked out. Leah, 3. No good. Ainsley unable to bring the rebound in, and Baldwin pushes the other direction. Eastvale gets away with an extra step. You see, slowed down to pull up there. Underneath, Nye with the position will get the finish. In between the circles, screens coming out top here. Over to swung around into the left corner, Chloe Evans. Goes around the top of the key into the right corner, and pass unable to be handled over there. Goes out of bounds. And a turnover by the Cyclones. Turner Nichols and Kirby Evans are getting a breather here to start things out in quarter number 2. On the left wing, into the corner. 3 going to be put up, no good. Rebound Natalie. She looks to push. Cyclones have numbers. Natalie over to Chloe. Goes up and finishes through the contact. And going to go to the free throw line for an and one. Nice job there by Natalie Price. First to get the rebound and get it moving quickly, but then making the defender commit before dropping the pass off. Well, it's going to be on Scobie. It's going to be her first, team's first. And one more player joining the bench here for Baldwin. Usually if the JV game in the other gym don't go on the free throw, but Leah gets the rebound, and the Cyclones have another opportunity. Askins Dietrich trying to drive. Do some contact, puts one up awkwardly and gets it to go. She's into double figures now with 10. Cyclones lead back to 9 at 19-10. Now Leah just strips it away out top and takes it in for the layup. Now an 11-point Cyclone advantage. Around left wing. Inside. Unload, good defense. Kick out. The three from the right wing is on the way, and Scobie knocks it down. Don't need to see that ankle pass away there. Natalie on the right wing. Out top, Ainsley. Looks to drive, right lane line. Kicks it out, KK. Thought about it. Skip pass here. Chloe along the left baseline. Looks back door. Tough angle to make that pass, and it's stolen away. Nolan and Kirby coming up to the scorer's table. They're going to check in. A quick three fired up from the left corner. No good. Rebound, Leah. Head to Natalie. Pushing baseline. Boy, we do get the foul here. Natalie going to go to the free throw line. Foul is going to be on Scobie once again. This is going to be her second personal foul. Strong on the first free throw. No good. Kirby and Dylan check in. KK and Chloe will get a breather. Turner. We can check in for Price, and she will as Natalie makes the second. Gets it across the timeline. Now the pass deflected. Stolen away once again by Leah. They go and finish at the other end, and a whistle and a timeout will be called here by Baldwin. 30-second timeout. We'll take the quick one with them. Back after this on KOFO.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Back here with you at Ottawa High School. 4:40 to go here in the first half. 11-point Cyclone advantage, 24-13. First timeout used by Baldwin. Cyclones drop out of the half court. And a trap out top. Stick with the zone, though. Going around out of into the left corner. Down inside. Cyclones doing a nice job of covering up everything in there. Column comes off the screen. Turn around, no good. Loose ball rebound chased down by Leah. Dylan had a hand on it, was knocked away. Actually knocked away well, but Leah was able to track it down into the corner. I'll keep track of rebounds, but it seems like Leah might even be pushing a double-double in this first half. Dylan underneath, great look, but unable to get it to go. Kirby there on the down low. And now Cyclones a little pressure in the backcourt, but Baldwin able to escape. Nobody steps to the point guard, picks up her dribble, but now the Cyclones are back and set up defensively. Down inside in the middle of the lane, jumper no good, rebound Turner. She'll hand it off to Kirby Evans, and the Cyclones will slow it down as Baldwin got back defensively. Yeah, left wing, nobody steps to her, fires the three, it's off to the right, no good. Battle for the rebound, it's loose on the floor, and it rolls itself over to Collum. Looks to push the other way. Goes back defensively and step out. Pass deflected out top and loose on the floor, and we're going to have a tie up here, and that's definitely a held ball situation there. I think Nye and Askins, Dietrich Heath both had a leg and an arm and both hands on it at that point. But the possession arrow in favor of the Cyclones. They're under 3 to play here in the first half, so the Cyclones an 11-point lead. Price back in as Eskins Dietrich, that's a breather. Dillon driving down the lane line, shot up off the glass, and that was well guarded. Was Dylan Nichols finishing strong there. 26-13. And drives. Nichols was there, so kicked it across. Pass skipped and deflected. Kirby got a hand to it, but unable to save it. KK Walters stepping in here for Ainsley Michael. .23 seconds on the shot clock as Baldwin triggers it in. Around left side. And a pass deflected, and Walters got a hand to it there, but just didn't get enough of it to redirect it, so it goes out of bounds. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Same trigger action for Baldwin. Green out top and around. Nobody steps. Newfeld going to fire up a tough guarded three. No good. Rebound, Baldwin. And then a high arcing shot off the glass by Cullum. He has 6. And it's a 26-15 ball game. That's Wayne Walters. To Natalie. Kicked out. Alexa thought about the three. Oh, we'll dribble back out and reset. Look to the high post. It's deflected in a tough spot. Dillon able to get a piece of it, but Baldwin picks it up. Back out. Cyclones trying to recover. We're going to have a whistle and a foul here. And I believe it's going to be on KK Walters. It is, and that's not a bad foul to commit in that situation. Kind of a scramble. It might have been in trouble, and the Cyclones scrambling back defensively got a hold there. Gives them a fresh 35, but the first personal foul on KK and the first team foul of the quarter on the Cyclones. So, no real big harm there. Cyclones will kick it out to Kirby to set the offense here. Right wing, Alexa. Back out top, Kirby looks for the high-low. It's not there. I'll try to get it down. Do get it to Dillon. Try to get it to on the cut to Alexa, but it was bumped, and then now pass thrown away as Baldwin tried to get out in transition. Askins Dietrich set to come back in. Walters will get the breather here. We've got 59 seconds to go in this first half. Out top. That's wing Kirby. Dillon between the circles. Leah. What about the three? Looks to drive. Not there. Go to Natalie on the right wing. Baseline. Gonna put up a tough runner and just rolls out. Dillon, a nice job to crash the boards. No good on the follow, but is fouled and gonna go to the free throw line. Cullum will be whistled for the foul. That's her first, third team foul. Great job by Dillon. Come from the top of the key on that baseline jumper by Natalie. Get that offensive board and go back up quickly. Dillon's first free throw rolls off, no good. Second free throw, and Dillon drops that one in. He's got 5. 12-point lead. 6-second difference between game and shot clock. Newfeld looks to drive into the lane. Now dumps off. Knives going to put up a 15-footer, rolls in and out. Offensive rebound. And the stick back is up and in for Chambers. 15 seconds here. Cyclones can hold for one. See what they choose to do. Natalie dribbles, dumps it off. Leah. And on top, Dillon. Back to Leah. Moves to her left. Down the left lane line. Shot up. No good. Rebound is... Nobody gathered that one up, so it is how the half comes to an end. The score here at the half, Ottawa 27, Baldwin 17. We're going to take a 2-minute timeout, and we'll be back to get you your stats here after this on KOFO.
Most insurance ads end at competitive rates, as if that's all that matters. At State Farm, that's just where we begin. We offer you personalized advice and service, then discuss your needs and find the best rates. This is State Farm agent Keith King. Stop by my office at 111 South Main or visit keithking.net.
Andy's Wrecker is the name to trust when trouble hits the road. Our team provides reliable towing and emergency roadside service day or night. Fast response, friendly service, and peace of mind. Andy's Wrecker will get you where you need to go.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 312s or 410s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, pre-planning your funeral service with flexible monthly payments and guaranteed prices allows you to protect your loved ones from unexpected costs and tough decisions later. Call 785-242-3550 or visit lamb-roberts.com.
Prairie Sunlight is committed to being a responsible, long-term partner in Franklin County. The project respects local authorities, supports a transparent review process, and values open dialogue. The goal is to balance private property rights, community values, and long-term economic benefits, and to let those decisions happen in the open.
We're playing back with you here at halftime. Cyclones on top by 10, 27-17 here over Baldwin. Leading scores for Baldwin, Cammie Collins, she has 6 points. 4 points for Emmy Nye, 3 points Logan Scobie. 2 apiece for Shay Griffith and Carson Chamber. For the Cyclones, Lee Askins Dietrich leading the way. She has 14 first half points, 5 for Dylan Nichols, 4 for Natalie Price, and 2 apiece for Kirby Evans and Chloe Evans. The Cyclones got out quickly at a 7-point lead after one quarter of play, 15-8, and outscored Baldwin in the second quarter as well, 12-9, to build up this 10-point halftime lead here, 27-17. So Cyclones doing what they need to so far. It's been a game that they've allowed them to play. A lot of hands on people during on drives and different things like that. The Cyclones and Bulldogs are adjusting to it as they go along here, but Cyclones up by 10, 27-17. Again, Cyclones in the last meeting between these two schools in Baldwin had a 14-11 lead after one quarter of play and then did not score in the second quarter, trailed 22-14 at the half, and never were able to get back in it that night. So far this evening, the Cyclones have taken care of things. But the third quarter, a big one for the Cyclones is 27-17 lead. You want to expand on that, or at least, at worst, keep it right there at 10 points through this third quarter. We're going to take another 2-minute timeout. Back with more here at Ottawa High School after this on KOFO.
Most insurance ads end at competitive rates, as if that's all that matters. At State Farm, that's just where we begin. We offer you personalized advice and service, then discuss your needs and find the best rates. This is State Farm agent Keith King. Stop by my office at 111 South Main or visit keithking.net.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 312s or 410s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com. Advent Health Ottawa is bringing birth care back to our community. From high-risk pregnancy support to personalized birthing plans, their OB team offers advanced monitoring, 24/7 compassionate care, and a safe, comfortable environment. Learn more at adventhealthottawa.com/birthplace. At Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, they're committed to helping you live the life you love without pain holding you back. They now offer Class 4 laser therapy, FDA cleared for pain, inflammation, muscle spasms, and arthritis. This non-invasive treatment delivers soothing warmth in fast, effective sessions. It helps with plantar fasciitis, bursitis, tendinitis, sports injuries, arthritis, back and neck pain, and joint pain. With advanced technology and personal care, relief is real. Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, 785-242-BACK, 785-242-BACK.
Planning your cremation or funeral ahead of time with Dingle & Son is the greatest gift you can give. Safeguard your family against inflation and lock in today's prices so when the time comes, your family can share memories and not a funeral bill. Call Dingle & Son to get started today.
We're coming back with you here, still at halftime here of this girls varsity contest. Cyclones on top by 10, 27-17. Preview of our second game here tonight between the Cyclones and the Baldwin Bulldogs. The Cyclones come in at 11-9 on the year. Well, a tough week last week, lost to Theodora and Bonner Springs, and then having to face one of the top teams in Class 4A again in Baldwin, but Baldwin hasn't been playing their best as of late either. They're 3-4 in their last 7, but they do have 2 straight wins coming into tonight. But Cyclone boys back at home trying to break things up here and want to win would guarantee above fire. Guarantee 500 for the season at worst. That win number 12 is what you're looking for, but you are trying to get that seeding as everybody is this time of year. Just 1 week left in the regular season. We'll know a week from tomorrow morning as to who the matchups will be for the opening rounds of Sub-State. Cyclone boys in trouble there. They're not in a great place to host, but we'll see where they have to travel. The Cyclone ladies, though, here up by 10 at the half, are in a great position to host as they are the 5 seed right now in the 4A East. We're going to take another time out here. This time we'll take, about 90 seconds. How about that? We'll come back after that with the second half here on KOFO.
Advent Health Ottawa is excited to welcome 3 new doctors serving the community. Dr. Bridget Abney, OBGYN, provides women's and maternity care. Doctors Raven Weiss and Haley Lowell offer family medicine and obstetrics. Together, they bring compassionate care for moms, babies, and families.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, our professionally set cemetery monuments are crafted with care, using multiple granite sources to ensure you receive the best quality, selection, and price. Call 785-242-3550 or visit lamb-roberts.com.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The Colonel despised the word empty. Empty plates, empty tables, empty stomachs. That's why he made the KFC $5 bowls, like the famous bowl. Creamy mashed potatoes, crispy chicken, corn, gravy, and cheese. Because the only empty the Colonel liked was when you reached the bottom of that bowl. The Colonel lived, so we could chicken. 5 KFC bowls for just $5 each.
Prices and participation may vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
Career opportunities for Neosho County Community College on the Ottawa campus includes a nursing instructor, RSVP retired senior volunteer program assistant coordinator, admissions specialist, and simulation clinician. Please send your application, cover letter, resume, and unofficial transcripts to hr@neosho.edu or call the university and ask for human resources at 620-432-0333.
Quick bring back with you here at Ottawa High School as we get set for the second half. 27-17, Cyclones on top. Starters back out there for the Cyclones. Natalie Price, Alexa Turner, Kirby Evans, Lee Askins, Dietrich, and Dylan Nichols. Possession will be Baldwin's to open up here in the second half as Cyclones will now be going left to right on your radio dial. One's coming out in the 1-2-2-3-2 look. One going around out top. Looking it over to the right side, now over to the left wing. I think it's doing a nice job of covering up really anything. Now he will get it to the high post. Newfeld picks up a dribble. Then some trouble, kick it out. A three from straight away, no good. And good rebound by Dylan Nichols for the Cyclones. Kirby will hand it off to Leah. We'll start the offense here to the right wing. Into the corner, Alexa going to go inside. Dylan down on the block and just kind of powers up there. He'll be down low. Didn't really want to challenge that. She does have two personal fouls. Didn't want to pick up the third just 50 seconds into this quarter. So just trying to adjust the shot there of Nichols, and Dylan doing a nice job putting it up soft off the glass. Around. Out top, going to go to Nye at the high post, turn around 15-footer, left short, Dylan the rebound. Kirby once again, this time she'll hang on to it, bring it across the timeline. Over to the right wing, Alexa. Dribble back out, hand off, Natalie. Thought about the three. I was looking inside, it wasn't there. Well, they're going to go to the high post, Dylan. Dylan finds the baseline cut for Kirby, and Kirby puts it up and in. Nice look, and then the cut off the look there from Kirby Evans to find the open space, and a good pass from Dylan. First 4 points go to the Cyclones here in the third, 31-17, 6:10 to go. Baldwin trying to drive. Cyclone defense is just not allowing it to happen. Get it inside, call him turnaround, defected there, and Dylan pulls the rebound away. Kirby and Dylan both getting a hand in there to kind of adjust that shot. Dylan down in the block, looks baseline, gets it to Kirby, puts it up in the middle of the lane, no good, and the rebound is taken away by Baldwin. Tough look there by Kirby through some hands, but got the shot off. Kicked out top, now driven in, kicked to the left corner and a three. No good. Leah, the rebound, looks to push. Takes it across the timeline along the left wing. Takes it back out. Kirby, straightaway three look. Left it short. Rebound, Baldwin. Baldwin looks to push the other way. Cyclones back defensively. Kirby almost took it away. It's kicked out. Nye has a good look. And she'll knock down the three. It's her first. Seen her shoot them in the past. We know she can. That's one kind of in that transition mode and chase a little bit that you can get an open look. Down inside, and now Dylan at 6 inches taller than her defender who's behind her. The defender is somehow able to extend her arm. Doesn't look that long from my vantage point, but apparently it is, as she's able to just jump in there and knock it away. Dylan puts it out top, Leah. Looks to drive, gets it over Turner. Back to Eskins Dietrich. Makes a move into the middle of the lane. Boy, a lot of contact. Again, no whistle. Kirby the rebound, and she will be fouled going up. Leah bump to the floor. It's nothing, but Kirby Evans not giving up on the play. Got the rebound, and she's fouled by Chambers, who commits her first. Free throw from Kirby, front rim, and then it crawls over. Nice soft touch there. Ainsley going to check in here, going to give Dylan the breather. Kirby, second free throw on the way. This one's short. That'll for the rebound, and Lee able to put it off the foot there, it looks like, of Chambers, and it will stay with the Cyclones underneath. And pass into the middle and led just a little bit too much, thrown too far outside for Kirby. And into the lane, Neufeld's going to be fouled there as she pushed it quickly the other way. And Kirby will be whistled for that one. And to be honest with you, it could have gone to Kirby. It could have gone to Alexa in that situation. Kirby's just the one that it gets whistled on. Neufeld's free throw rolls over to the front of the rim. Gets it to go. Second free throw on the way, and makes them both. It's a 10-point game with 4:20 to go here in the third, 32-22. High post Ainsley, hands off Leah, no step to her, three, and missed that off right. Baldwin able to clear the board. Look to push, the Cyclones there defensively. Go inside Chambers. Turn around in the lane. Lefty left it short. No good. Rebound Kirby. Eight wing Alexa. Hand back to Kirby. Now to Leah. Inside. Nobody steps. Leah going to fire it. It's online. Just a little short. And Baldwin will clear the rebound. Baldwin pushing ahead to the corner of three. No good. Rebound. Nice job, Kirby Evans, to step in there and get another one. Head to Leah. Thought about the three. They'll kick it over to the right corner. The Cyclones will set the offense. Get off Natalie. Tough catch, but a nice job to get the hands down there and secure that. Screen, driving to the left lane line, gets by the defender, up off the glass, no good. Rebound loose on the floor, and I believe the last touch by Baldwin underneath. It was, so it'll be Cyclone basketball with a fresh 35 underneath their own basket. .3:11 to go here in the third. Kirby kicks it in. Alexa thought about the three. Now dumps it off. Leah going to drive left lane line. Turn around. Footer left up. No good. And rebound pulled away by Baldwin. Cyclones coming to try and get a steal, leaving Alexa Turner in tough spot defensively. And now the help gets back for the Cyclones. It's out. Niall has a look for three. No good. Natalie the rebound. She'll look to push. Up a tough runner there and left that one short. That's one where kind of a one-on-three situation. Although did a nice job. There was not committing a foul in that situation, so the Cyclones should have maybe pulled that one back out. They stay 32-22 with 2:25 to go. Call them off the screen, no good. Kirby the rebound, and then is fouled as Chambers went right through their back going for it. That was effort right there by Chambers. That just happens in the game of basketball. But a good job by Kirby to secure that rebound. Walters and Nichols back in here for the Cyclones, and they're going to take a 60-second time out of here to get everybody a breather. We'll take it with them back in 60 after this on KOFO.
Career opportunities for Neosho County Community College on the Ottawa campus includes a nursing instructor, RSVP retired senior volunteer program assistant coordinator, admissions specialist, and simulation clinician. Please send your application, cover letter, resume, and unofficial transcripts to hr@neosho.edu or call the university and ask for human resources at 620-432-0333.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up. Sweet. Are classes online or on campus? Both. Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
We're back with you here at Ottawa High School. 2:21 to go here in the third quarter. 32-22, Ottawa on top. They use their first timeout. 4 remaining. KK will get it into Leo, who will bring it across this timeline. Left wing Ainsley looks to the high post, and again, defender's just allowed to go through the back of a 6'1" player. Sturman saying, got to get stronger in there and just hold them back. Going over in a three, no good. Long rebound. It's on the floor, picked up by the Cyclones. Leah ahead to KK, and it's a blocking foul, 100%. That's a very good call, as KK was not allowed to catch the basketball and make a move. So it's going to go on Scobie. That's going to be her third personal and third team foul. You're just a half a step too close there. Probably could have forced a turnover had she stayed back just a little bit. Into Dillon. Hand off back to Leah. Dump down on the baseline. KK. 8-footer is up and good. Her first bucket of the night. Makes it 34-22. Right side. Left side three on the way. No good. Rebound Baldwin. And then able to get it to Griffith. She goes up and unable to finish. And then rebound. Last touch by the Cyclones will go out as they were unable to grab it. Griffith had a wide open layup there. She's kind of slapping herself for missing that. But Baldwin will get another opportunity. Call him the drive. Puts up the float. Left it short. Rebound. Knocked back. Baldwin another attempt. No good. And then we're going to get no good on the shot. We're going to have a foul on the floor here, apparently. AK going to be whistled for that one. It's her second, team second. But Baldwin, a fresh 35 once again and underneath their own basket. With trigger three on the inbounds. Collin will knock that down. It's her first three of the night. 34-25 as we go under a minute to play here in the third quarter. Natalie out top. Give over to the left wing. Have a look at three. No good. Rebound down on the floor. We've got something here. And it's going to be on Chambers. And this is a foul I've been begging for Dylan Nichols for a couple weeks now. And she's just pulled to the floor. Not a box out, just absolutely just going through it. That's the third on Chambers. It's the fourth team foul, 37.6 on the game clock, 35 is a fresh 35 shot clock. So 2.5 second difference. Get it into KK, right back down to Kirby. Has possession. It's the drive, dumps it off to Leah. Left lane line, left it too strong, and a rebound to Baldwin. Well, looks to push. Cyclones a little slow getting back there initially, but now they do get back defensively. Go to the right wing, down to the corner. Baldwin looks like they're going to hold for one as they'll kick it back out. In comes into the left corner. Baseline jumpers up, no good. Kirby the rebound. Kirby looks to push to Leah. Going to fire up a half-court shot. It's short, and that's how we finish quarter number 3. Cyclones 34, Baldwin 25, 60 seconds, and we're back for the fourth quarter after this on KOFO.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The Colonel despised the word empty. Empty plates, empty tables, empty stomachs. That's why he made the KFC $5 bowls, like the famous bowl. Creamy mashed potatoes, crispy chicken, corn, gravy, and cheese. Because the only empty the Colonel liked was when you reached the bottom of that bowl. The Colonel lived, so we could chicken. 5 KFC bowls for just $5 each.
Prices and participation may vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
Way back with you here. We get set for the fourth quarter. Starter is actually going to be Turner, Kirby Evans, KK Walters, Askins Dietrich, and Dylan Nichols, the 5 on the floor to start things out here. Cyclones with the possession here, just 7 points in that third quarter, but only gave up 8. 9-point lead here. Backdoor, find KK. Floater up, no good. Kirby the rebound. Stick back, good, and the foul. Nice work by Kirby Evans on that backside, getting position for the rebound. Griffith will commit her first personal foul. KK, good runner there, soft off the rim, just couldn't get it to go. Free throw no good. Rebound pulled away by Baldwin. Left that one short. Griffith out top. They'll swing it around the top of the key. Trying to get it down low. Cycles are there. Kicked out. Quick three fired up. No good. Rebound. Battle for it. Then the stick back no good. And the Cyclones get it. Leah. KK. 12-footer. Left it short. And it'll run out. No good. Over to Baldwin. That's one that transition there. Go ahead and bring that thing back out. 11-point lead. Go ahead. You want the clock is your friend, too. Now KK will get called for a reach. Coming out for the trap there. That's her third. Team's first here in the quarter. To the left wing. Over there. A drive. Kicked over Scobie. Another look for three. In no good. Rebound Naskins Dietrich. Leah pushing. And it's poked away from behind, but it will stay with the Cyclones underneath. 31 seconds on the shot clock. Kirby. And tries to throw it in off the defender, and it's taken away by Baldwin. So kind of an unforced opportunity there. A footer up by Baldwin, no good. Kirby will clear the rebound, so no harm after the turnover. Wasn't a whole lot of action going on that inbounds. And off KK, right wing, dribbles out top. So now down inside, Dillon turns over that left shoulder, and she gets the roll over the front of the rim. She's got 9, and the Cyclone lead up to 13. Griffith driving, partially blocked and picked up by Nichols. They'll hand it off. Now KK will get it back to Kirby as the Cyclones will slow it up a little bit. Right wing, Alexa takes the drive. Now dumps it in the middle. Dillon up off the glass and in. Good little two-person game right there, and a whistle and a timeout are going to be called here by Baldwin. 30-second timeout. We'll take the quick one with them. Back in 30 after this on KOFO.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you can start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up. Sweet. Are classes online or on campus? Both. Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Back here at Ottawa High School, Cyclones have opened up a 15-point lead now with a 6-0 run to start here in quarter number 3, 40-25 over Baldwin. Well, back to the 1-2-2. Baldwin able to break it. Kicked over and a 17-footer from the right wing on his way. Collum knocks that down. Good-looking jumper right there. He goes into double figures now at 11. Nobody picks up Leah. She steps into a three at the other end and knocks it down. First bucket for Askins Dietrich here in the second half, but she has 17. Lead to 16. Nye, and they're going to call a foul on the Cyclones. That was a little bit out of control right there and bailed out by the foul. And Kirby going to be whistled for that, her third, team second. And makes the first. And gets the second one to crawl in as well. Will break the pressure. Dribbling in, kicks in the corner, and it is, wow. You have to be in legal guarding position in order to draw a charge. Leah slowed up, did not create contact, and the defender sliding in front and falling down at the same time, but they're going to call Leah for an offensive foul. Ball up, driving baseline, no good, and now we got a whole bunch of whistles that are going to take place. Alice Payne whistled for that one, her first, third team foul. And a timeout will be called here by the Cyclones. 60-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back after this on KOFO.
When temperatures rise or drop, count on All Seasons Air Conditioning and Heating in Ottawa. We deliver fast repairs, expert installations, and dependable service. Stay comfortable year-round with trusted solutions that fit your home and budget. Call today for true comfort in every season.
Progressive Insurance knows pets, and one of the biggest differences between people and pets is that we don't eat things off the floor. But dogs definitely will, and it makes them so happy, no matter what it looks like, smells like, or what state of decomposition it's in. We all want to go through life that carefree, and that's also why you should get Progressive Pet Insurance, because they eat things off the floor. So protect your pet from all the questionable life decisions they make. You know where they drink from when you're gone, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage subject to policy terms and conditions.
Are you walking around with all kinds of useless knowledge in your head and no place to share it? Then Trivia Night at Primetime Grill is just what you need. Find upcoming trivia topics on our Facebook page. Just search Trivia Night at Primetime Grill.
Luke Wayne back with you here. Colin going to go to the free throw line here after that foul prior to the timeout. 5:10 to go. It's 43-29 Ottawa. First free throw is good. And now we've got a lane violation here as the ball was in the hands of Collum, and then Baldwin trying to switch players in and out of the lane. So the lane violation nullifies the opportunity for the second free throw. Right wing Alexa going to look down to the block. Dylan makes a move. Nice up and under down low. And Dylan off the glass. He's got 13. Beautiful fake over, turning to that left shoulder and then putting the power dribble down and going soft up off the glass. Kicks it back out top. They're looking to drive. The Cyclones let them get about a step or two in there, but that's about it. Pass inside, and it's stolen away. Dylan comes away with it. Gives it off to Kirby. It's off now, Leah. 25 to go. Back to a 15-point lead here. Go to Dylan once again. Looks back door. Lee on the cut, and the layup is there. Dylan Nichols. Rebound, passing, scoring. She's getting it done here this evening. Into the corner, quick three from Collum. No good. Long rebound is taken by Natalie. Price pushing into the defender, and they're going to say it got up on the top of the backboard. Natalie looking for a little bit of contact there. Does not get the call. It sat up near that point at the very top of the backboard. I couldn't tell if it got on top, because it can sit on the front and then come back down. It has to sit on top. The officials say it did. It did fall in, too. Down and low. Chambers, shot partially blocked there by Nichols, and the rebound to Kirby Evans. Right wing, Alexa. Gonna go inside, and boy, Dylan Scobie just comes, it just goes right through him, and no whistle there. They fell the other way and battled to the rebound. And they're going to say Alexa Turner was last to touch it. Man. And we went through. We had some whistles there, more than we'd had in the whole game there for about 45 seconds early in this fourth quarter. Now, following back up. And down low, and we got another whistle and a foul here on the Cyclones. Leah going to pick that one up. And it's her second, 15 foul. Chambers at the line, misses the first. No good on the second. Dillon brings the rebound down for Ottawa. Quickly ahead, Natalie driving, puts it up off the glass, doesn't get the call once again, and a rebound to Baldwin. Went knifed underneath the defender. Maybe left it short. Kirby the rebound. It's the push. Hands it off. Leah thought about the three. Now we'll kick it over left corner. Alexa down into the block. Dillon. Double team comes down, and she'll skip out of there. Alexa in the middle of the lane puts up the left-handed floater and gets it to go. 19-point lead now for Ottawa, 49-30 with 2:40 to go. On the drive, and who are they? They call this foul on Dylan Nichols for being tall and the basketball being cleared, and they're going to call it on Kirby Evans. Fourth personal foul. Calling back to the free throw line here. I could not see it happen on Kirby. I'm not sure how the official from his angle could as well. Dillon definitely standing up high and just had the basketball shot right into her palm. Makes both free throws. A timeout going to be called here by Baldwin. It's a 60-second timeout, so we'll take it with them. We're back in 60 after this on KOFO.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8695. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8695. That's 800-575-8695. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Let's bring back here with you at Ottawa High School. 2:37 to go here in the ball game. Cyclones up by 17. 49-32. Pressure this time from Baldwin. They'll get it into Dillon. The handoff to Leah. He will bring it across the timeline. Now hang out top and set things up for the Cyclones. Natalie out top. Makes a move. Kicks over to the corner three from Alexa's no good. And a rebound knocked away by Scobie. Will stay with the Cyclones deep in the corner. Alexa, like the aggressive look for three. It's open, it's there. Get your shot when you can. You take the open looks. It just was off the front rim and then jumped over what those corner threes can do. Alexa gets it inside Dillon. Dillon makes a move and there we go. We're going to get the foul there as Dillon makes a move in his trip. Going to be on Chambers, who picks up her fourth. Team second. Makes that move and can't get her step through. Putting it into Natalie. And I'm not sure this gentleman's watching the basketball game as Natalie was slapped and blocked and fouled. The ball was knocked away at that point. Went off of the foot of the offending player and given to Baldwin. Must have been too far away because that's 6 feet. Three from the left wing for Baldwin, no good. Rebound chase down into the corner. Drive into the middle of the lane, shot up, partially blocked there. About down underneath, and now we're going to have a reach-in foul going to be called on Baldwin. Yeah, Neufeld, it'll be her first 13 foul. Able to get it into Dillon. Now hand it off to Leah. Everybody else backs away. Leah will bring it across the timeline. It's between the circles. Get over to Natalie. That's in. 15-foot jumper, short, no good. Rebound Baldwin. Cyclones trying to tie it up. Although they might have had a little bit of chance to run initially, but now the Cyclones do get back defensively. Scobie's going to fire up a quick three and knock it down, and another timeout will be called here by Baldwin. So we'll take one more 60-second timeout with them. We're back after this on KOFO.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really? Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Back here at Ottawa High School. 90 seconds to go. Cyclones up 49-35. Run the baseline. Baldwin going to come with the pressure here. They're going to get it into Leah. Head to Dillon. Tough catch. Dillon fumbles it momentarily and now kicks it out Kirby. Leah, and she will be fouled as Nye goes diving in and almost takes the legs out there. It's going to be the second on her, the fourth team foul. This one's fresh 35. Kirby out top Leah, looks to drive left lane line. She will, gets scoots through and then puts it up and in. That puts her over 20 now with 21 points in the ballgame. The Cyclones lead back to 16. Three from the right wing, no good. Rebound underneath Baldwin. Save. Bulldogs able to get to it. Nye puts up a tough one, no good. Took a little contact, but didn't get the whistle over there either after the jumper. Natalie the other way, step through, scoop up off the glass and in. Defense didn't step to stop her. And she finishes. 40 seconds to go. Cyclones up by 18. Yes, towards the corner, deflected, now stolen away. Leah dumps it off. Natalie, layup is up and good. Now to a 20-point lead, and the shot clock has been turned off here. To the corner, Nye going to have a look for three, no good. Rebound is going to be grabbed by Baldwin, and we're going to have a bump here, going to be called against Dillon. Going to be her second, and that's going to send Neufeld to the free throw line for two. Makes the first. And no good on the second. And it'll be poked away out of bounds underneath to the Cyclones. We'll get it into Natalie. Needs to get it across half court, then can hold on to the basketball, and that's what she's going to do is dribble it out here. So the final score here is going to be Cyclones 55, Baldwin 36, as the Cyclones move to 6-5 with the win. We're going to take a 60-second timeout. We'll be back with your totals after this on KOFO.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's the home of the Braves Show, live every Tuesday evening from 5 to 6 at Smoke Creations Barbecue in Ottawa. Hosts John Jacobson and yours truly, Macy Raver, serve up Braves news, exclusive interviews, and behind-the-scenes stories in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Come hungry, because while you listen to sports talk and local insights, you can also enjoy the mouth-watering flavors of Smoke Creations' famous barbecue. A family-friendly, affordable setting everyone can enjoy. It's the perfect mix of food, fun, and Braves pride.
Luke Queen back here with you. Cyclone ladies win it here tonight by the final 55-36 to improve to 16-5, now 9-3 in the Frontier League. Lee Askins Dietrich led the way, 21 points on the night. Joining her in double figures, Dylan Nichols tossed in 13. 8 for Natalie Price, 7 for Kirby Evans, and 2 points each for Alexa Turner, KK Walters, and Chloe Evans. Going to take time out of here, be back in about 6 minutes, and we'll get you ready for the boys' game after this on KOFO.
We hope you enjoyed our coverage of Ottawa High Cyclone basketball on KOFO. Brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, Prairie Sunlight Solar Project, Ottawa Family Physicians, Kansas State Bank, Walmart DC, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry, Andy's Wrecker Service, Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, All Seasons Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Advent Health Ottawa, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Harvest Bank. For more information about our next Ottawa High Cyclone basketball broadcast, visit the KOFO sports page at KOFO.com or our KOFO Facebook page. This has been an exclusive presentation from your sports source in East Central Kansas, KOFO.
News, weather, sports, and the best country all day long. 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Well, I caught my wife with another man, and it cost me 99. On a prison farm in Georgia, close to the Florida line. Well, I've been here for 2 long years. I finally made the warden my friend. And so he sentenced me to a life of ease, taking care of old Red. Now old Red, he's the damnedest dog that I've ever seen. Got a nose that can smell a 2-day trail. He's a 4-legged tracking machine. You can consider yourself mighty lucky to get past the gators and the quicksand beds. But all these years that I've been here, ain't nobody got past Red. And the warden sang, come on somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun. Red'll have you treat for the morning come. Well, I paid off the guard and I slipped out a letter to my cousin up in Tennessee. On he brought down a blue tick hound. She was pretty as she could be. Well, they pinned her up in the swampland about a mile just south of the gate. And I'd take old Red for his evening run. I'd just drop him off and wait. And the warden sang, come on somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun. Red'll have you treat for the morning Now Red got real used to seeing his lady every night. And so I kept him away for 3 or 4 days and waited till the time got right. Well, I made my run with the evening sun, and I smiled when I heard him turn red out. 'Cause I was headed north to Tennessee, and old Red was headed south. And the warden sang, "Come on, somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun. Red will have you treat for the morning come." Now there's red-haired blue ticks all in the south. Love got me in here and love got me out.
KOFO 1220 and 103.7 FM.
Are you walking around with all kinds of useless knowledge in your head and no place to share it? Then Trivia Night at Primetime Grill is just what you need. Join us the first and third Wednesday of every month at 7 p.m. It's free to play, and the fun is nonstop. Grab your crew, test your smarts, win awesome prizes, and check out Primetime Grill's all-new menu while you're at it. Find upcoming trivia topics on our Facebook page. Just search Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Thanks to our sponsors, KOFO Radio, Primetime Grill, Betty Berzer Realtor, Rock Creek of Ottawa, State Farm Agent Keith King, and Hasty Awards. That's Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Share that knowledge.
It's the home of the Braves Show, live every Tuesday evening from 5 to 6 at Smoke Creations Barbecue in Ottawa. Hosts John Jacobson and yours truly, Macy Raver, serve up Braves news, exclusive interviews, and behind-the-scenes stories in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Come hungry, because while you listen to sports talk and local insights, you can also enjoy the mouth-watering flavors of Smoke Creations' famous barbecue. A family-friendly, affordable setting everyone can enjoy. It's the perfect mix of food, fun, and Braves pride.
Quiet down, here she comes. Surprise! Your accountant just emailed to say your quarterly taxes are way higher than you were expecting.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Also, your favorite employee is leaving. They're going to pursue their dream of being a veterinarian.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really? Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply. Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
KOFO, your sports source for East Central Kansas, welcomes you to Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball on 103.7 FM, 1220, and streaming online at KOFO.com or through your smart speaker. Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball on KOFO is brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, Prairie Sunlight Solar Project, Ottawa Family Physicians, Kansas State Bank, Walmart DC, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry, Andy's Wrecker Service, Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, All Seasons Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Advent Health Ottawa, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Harvest Bank. Now, with the call of Ottawa High Cyclone Basketball, here's KOFO's Luke Queen.
And good evening, everybody. Luke Queen here with you for the Ottawa High School Cyclone Basketball pregame show. Cyclones playing host to the Baldwin Bulldogs here tonight. Guys coming in 11-9 overall, 4-7 in the Frontier League. Baldwin at 14-6 overall, 8-3 in the Frontier League. Great battles between these two over the last few years. Baldwin won at 48-39 in the first meeting in Baldwin. The Cyclones doing a great job defensively, keeping Baldwin out of transition that night. Bulldogs just able to knock down a few buckets, get ahead there in the fourth, and knock down the free throws late to spread it to that 9-point win. But a good basketball game was played by both teams that night. It really was a great defensive night for both teams. Cyclones will need to get that defense as they fire back up. They are 3-2 in their last 5, 3-3 in their last 6, but 0-2 last week. So they got a break after taking on Eudora and Bonner. And the lucky draw is you get to play host to Baldwin here tonight. The Cyclones, a win here this evening will get them 12 on the year. That guarantees a 500 season at worst. So, that's always a positive is to say, hey, at least it was 500 year and, get a little bit of momentum if you can take care of business against a good Baldwin basketball team. As we've got 3 games remaining in the regular season, and then we'll find out where the boys will head for the postseason. Right now, the Cyclones are the 10 seed in the 4A East with that 11-9 record. That would put them against the 7 seed if the game started today, which usually until this season had been a 20-game regular season. We've played 20, but this year 23 games. So we got a few more. But the 7th seed is the Levette County Grizzlies, and that's where the Cyclones would have to travel, and they would be in the same kind of pod setup there, I believe, with Levette County and undefeated number 2 right now, Atchison, who's just at number 2 based on point differential. Rock Creek also undefeated at 20-0 coming into the night with a larger margin of victory. But the Cyclones here try to get back to their winning ways. They're against a very good Baldwin team. We're going to take a timeout. We'll be back with more of your Cyclone basketball pregame show after this on KOFO.
When temperatures rise or drop, count on All Seasons Air Conditioning and Heating in Ottawa. We deliver fast repairs, expert installations, and dependable service. Stay comfortable year-round with trusted solutions that fit your home and budget. Call today for true comfort in every season. At Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, they're committed to helping you live the life you love without pain holding you back. They now offer Class 4 laser therapy, FDA cleared for pain, inflammation, muscle spasms, and arthritis. This non-invasive treatment delivers soothing warmth in fast, effective sessions. It helps with plantar fasciitis, bursitis, tendinitis, sports injuries, arthritis, back and neck pain, and joint pain. With advanced technology and personal care, relief is real. Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, 785-242-BACK, 785-242-BACK.
Planning your cremation or funeral ahead of time with Dingle & Son is the greatest gift you can give. Safeguard your family against inflation and lock in today's prices so when the time comes, your family can share memories and not a funeral bill. Call Dingle & Son to get started today.
Andy's Wrecker is the name to trust when trouble hits the road. Our team provides reliable towing and emergency roadside service day or night. Fast response, friendly service, and peace of mind. Andy's Wrecker will get you where you need to go.
McQueen back with you here at Ottawa High School, your Cyclone basketball pregame show on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO. Expected starters here tonight. Last time these two teams matched up for Baldwin, 6'3" and senior Cooper Carr, 6' senior Ethan Spozzle, 6'5" and senior Leo Schoenberger, 6'6" senior Colton Collum, and 5'11" junior Creighton Frost were the 5 starters for Baldwin. For the Cyclones, it is the starting 5 we are very used to seeing. 5'9" junior number 1, Gavin Seaton, coming in, averaging 8.9 points per ball game. Number 2, 6'3" senior Hayden Hull, averaging 8.1 points a game. Chase Morning, 5'11" junior, averaging 15.2 points per game. Number 23, 6'1" freshman Evan Askins Dietrich, averaging 4.4 points per ball game. And number 34, 6'3" senior Aiden McCullough, averaging 14.3 points per ball game for the Cyclones this year. Those are your expected starting lineups. Looks like that is who is taking off their warm-up tops, and what we expect to be the starters here tonight. But the Cyclones and the Bulldogs set to face off here in what we expect to be a very fun and entertaining Frontier League matchup. Appreciate everybody tuning in for your Cyclone basketball pregame show. We're going to send it back to the studio. We'll take a couple minutes here, and we will be back with the tip-off in about 4 minutes or so here after this on KOFO.
Advent Health Ottawa is bringing birth care back to our community. From high-risk pregnancy support to personalized birthing plans, their OB team offers advanced monitoring, 24/7 compassionate care, and a safe, comfortable environment. Learn more at adventhealthottawa.com/birthplace.
Most insurance ads end at competitive rates, as if that's all that matters. At State Farm, that's just where we begin. We offer you personalized advice and service, then discuss your needs and find the best rates. This is State Farm agent Keith King. Stop by my office at 111 South Main or visit keithking.net.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, pre-planning your funeral service with flexible monthly payments and guaranteed prices allows you to protect your loved ones from unexpected costs and tough decisions later. Call 785-242-3550 or visit lamb-roberts.com.
The Kansas State Bank's Hometown HELOC offers great low rates and the flexibility to use your home's equity your way. A home equity line of credit can help you consolidate debt. Stop in at our main bank at 236 North Main in Ottawa. The Kansas State Bank. Strong roots, smart solutions. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 312s or 410s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
Most insurance ads end at competitive rates, as if that's all that matters. At State Farm, that's just where we begin. We offer you personalized advice and service, then discuss your needs and find the best rates. This is State Farm agent Keith King. Stop by my office at 111 South Main or visit keithking.net.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 312s or 410s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
The Queen here with you as we get set for tonight's matchup between the Cyclones and the Baldwin Bulldogs. The starting lineup a little bit different than what we've seen from Baldwin in the past, and we'll get to that changes. Actually going to be number 4, 5'11" senior Jackson Rude. 6'3" senior number 12, Cooper Carr. 6 foot senior, number 14, Ethan Smossel. Number 22, 6'5" senior Leo Schoenberger. And number 33, 6'6" senior Colton Collum. So Rude, Carr, Smossel, Schoenberger, and Collum, the starting 5 for the Cyclones. Or excuse me, for the Bulldogs. For the Cyclones, 5'9" junior number 1, Gavin Seaton. 6'3" senior number 2, Hayden Hull. 5'11" junior number 3, Chase Morning. 6'1" freshman number 23, Evan Askins Dietrich. And number 34, 6'3" senior, Aiden McCullough. We get ready here. Getting their last second instructions here after the introduction. Officials dropping off their jackets, ready to take the floor here, and we get ready for basketball. Ask these teams to move it up and down the floor with some pace. Both like to get it off the glass, get out in transition. And they're going to have to try to do that, as they're going to have to work hard to beat the press or beat the zone of the Cyclones. The Cyclones control the tip. Evan will hand it off Jace. Left wing now, Gavin. To the high post, Hayden going to go down low. Hayden. Backdoor, and it's deflected. Stolen away by Baldwin as they tried to get it to Jace. 3 once again here for the Cyclones. It's been the defense that suits this team the best, of knowing Cliff McCullough as long as I have. We'll do make those changes. Last year's team, the man-to-man, the intensity they had, the players that they had, that was the best for them. This year, it is the 2-3. Pass inside, deflected, kicked out. Carr going to have to put one up, and he'll hit it just before the buzzer for 3. Oh, out top, Seaton. McCullough. Between the circles, dribble out, now goes back to Morning. Pass deflected, now stolen right back by McCullough. Jace down to Gavin, and his layup is up and in. Baldwin trying to go quickly and left it out in front. Hayden McCullough laying out to create the turnover. Hayden a little hobbling there down low. Pass inside, deflected, and now stolen away. Hayden got the first deflection. Jace going the other way, and a blocking foul. And Jace going to earn a chance to the free throw line here. Rude unable to get back and get set. Jace will step to the line for 2 here. And the first one crawls in. Jace free throw, second one, buries that one right through there. And the Cyclones lead at 4-3. 6:25 to go here in the first quarter. One in the right wing, looking down low. A lot of effort down there against the much taller Bulldogs. Owenberger, what about the 3? Kicked out. Now down low, Cullum. Crap coming down, and it's deflected out down low, and Cullum is said to be the last one to touch it. Although would have got it back. There would have been just 2 seconds on the shot clock underneath. But they say Cullum was the last to touch it. A good job by Hayden Hull to come in defensively there and create that deflection. High post, McCullough. Yep, through the lane. Through some arms, no good. Shoved underneath, out of bounds, no whistle. And Baldwin heads the other way. It's down inside, Cullum kicks it back out. Spazel at 3, no good. McCullough clears the board on the backside. At the Morning, out of Hayden Hull to the corner, Eskins Dietrich. Defense is back, so the Cyclones will reset. And a man defense for Baldwin. We'll hand off. Gavin. Just to make a move inside. Kicks in the corner. Hayden will look for 3. Too long, and rebound saved underneath by Baldwin. But they trying to throw it off of McCullough there and unable to hit him. It goes out of bounds. Wheeler and Waddle will check in here for the Baldwin. Eskins Dietrich checks it into the backcourt, gets it to Jace. Across the timeline will start the Cyclone offense. Wait. It's deflected. Man, that is a foul out top. When you reach in there like that and slap across, it's not, I won't expect it to be whistled here this evening. with this group. And they'll say it's a turnover on Ottawa. Baldwin the possession here. Still high post. Barr catches. Spins it over. Schoenberger looks baseline. Have to kick it back out top. To the right corner. Baseline drive. Swung back out. Barr going to step down, and good look as he dumps it down into Wheeler for the bucket. 20, driving, spins, gets to his left hand, goes up, blocks, and will stay with the Cyclones underneath. Frost will check in here for Baldwin. And out to McCullough. Handoff Morning. Back to Aiden in the left corner. Skip pass. Evan thought about the drive. Now hesitates. Does get and scoop up, and it doesn't get the roll. Good move. Just didn't get it to go. A strong move there by the freshman. Hobbled out top. Schoenberger able to get the possession and get it over to Carr. Get the high post. Get back out. And a swing around. And call Askins Dietrich for a foul away from the ball as defender just keeps banging right into him and trying to work around him. It's called for a foul. Fresh 35 for Baldwin. Reeves in the corner fired up, and it's good there from Lotto. Comes in and pulls the trigger quickly. His first bucket's 8-4. Baldwin now on a 5-0 run. Bola to drive. Out of Morning. Has a good look for three from straight away. No good. Rebound McCullough. And we'll dribble it out. Get it on the right wing. Makes a move into the lane. My goodness, just hands all over the place. And now we've got a foul. And I think we're going to get one called here against Aiden McCullough. First on Aiden, the second on the team. Aiden on the drive has two hands into his chest and then into the hip and then into the body. No whistle there. He goes up for a rebound and will be called for a, too much contact there. Taylor out, Waddle thinking about the three, and then blocking foul called on Jace, and it's going to give Baldwin a fresh 35 once again. His first, team's third. Baldwin lifts it out between the circles, looking inside. Now kick it over to high post, pass down deflected, but Baldwin able to maintain the possession of it. With a high post, quick trigger on the jumper, no good. A lot of contact, no. And they're just going to say that Schoenberger didn't put two hands in the back or go through the back of McCullough. It's called at the other end. And it goes to the Cyclones. 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter, 8-4. Seaton between the circles. Driving. Doing a lot of bumps. Hand it off. Get back out. Now Aiden with it between the circles. It's a screen out top. Hesitates. Step back. He's going to fire the three off the back rim. No good. Rebound pulled down by Baldwin. One looks to push. That's ahead into the corner. Frost going to fire up the three from the left wing, and it's no good. It is good. The whistle and the timeout called by the Cyclones. Take it with them. Back in 30 seconds after this on KOFO.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 3/12s or 4/10s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
We're back with you here. 1:28 to go here in the first quarter. 11-4 Baldwin. Cycles will have it out of the timeout here. Rudder's still out there for the Cyclones. Evan will get it into Jace, back to Evan, who will bring it across. The offense for the Cyclones. Got to get it inside, and the pass read easily and stolen away. And dumped off over to Schoenberger. And the layup is good. That's ahead here. Saved there by Hull. And a blocking foul is Seaton driving in. Goes down hard. Foul is going to be on Cullum. It'll be Schoenberger. It'll be his first. Team second. It was 22, not 33. Whistled for that one. Into Hull, and a quick trigger, 3 on the way, and he buries it. He got his feet set, in rhythm there, knocked down his first bucket, and it's 13-7 now. There's Blaine coming up to the scorer's table. Will be the first sub for the Cyclones here tonight, as we've got 40 seconds to go in this first quarter. To the left wing. A pass is deflected, stolen away by Seaton out top. Seaton going to go, has it blocked. Aiden McCullough gets it. He goes up, is fouled, no good on the shot. But Aiden is going to go to the free throw line for 2 here. Swazzle will pick up the foul, his first, team's third. Aiden knocks down the first. Now Aaron Blaine does kick it. Gavin Seaton's going to get the breather here for Ottawa. Aiden knocks both of them down. Ottawa can hold for one here with a 4-point lead into this first quarter. That's what it looks like they're planning to do here. Haskins Dietrich's out with Carr trying to get it count. He does. Now 9 seconds on the clock. Gipped over, right corner. Eyes in. Waddle going to put up a fadeaway. No good. Hold the rebound, and that's how we get to the end of the first. Baldwin 13, Ottawa 9. We're back in 60 after this on KOFO.
Discover timeless treasures at Sutton's Jewelry, a proud locally owned, family-run business. When you shop locally at Sutton's, you receive personalized service, including custom jewelry design, expert repairs, and professional engraving. With 2 on-site jewelers, Ian and Phil, you can trust your pieces are handled with expert care. Whether you're celebrating a special moment or restoring a cherished heirloom, your skilled team delivers quality craftsmanship with a personal touch. Visit Sutton's Jewelry at 213 South Main Street for all your jewelry needs.
At CarStar Ottawa, we consider paintless dent repair the best course of action when repairing minor dents and dings on your vehicle caused by hail, shopping carts, or other unexpected bumps in the road. CarStar, relax, we'll take it from here.
When a family member needs surgery, you want to be sure their health and well-being is top priority, even when that family member is your beloved pet. From spaying and neutering to orthopedic operations, Ottawa Veterinary Hospital provides the care and compassion you want for your four-legged companion. Call 785-242-3538.
We'll be back with you here to get ready for the second quarter. Possession arrow in favor of Baldwin here. Cyclones trail it by 4, 13-9. And in the 2-3 here for the Cyclones. Skip past Carr. Thought about the 3, but the Cyclones were there defensively. Around the top, over to the left wing. Now skip back right side. Carr go baseline, dumps it down. Schoenberger goes up, has it blocked. Carr, who was standing out of bounds, was able to come right back in without establishing, get the rebound, but unable to finish. Now Aaron Blaine pulls it away. Cyclones go onto the offensive end. Jace on the right wing will set the offense here for Ottawa. The screen out top. Looks for the roll. Now dumps it down, and he waited for the defender to commit, and Aiden puts it up and in off the glass. He's got 4. Cyclones have trimmed it down to 2. Nice job by Jace to wait long enough for that defender to come to him. Out of the high post. I'll kick back out, and Askins Dietrich to steal for the Cyclones. Goes the other way, lets the defender fly underneath, and Evan Gormley puts it up and in to tie us up at 13. A 4-0 run here for the Cyclones, the first minute 15 to tie it up in this second quarter. Baldwin dribbles it around the top of the key. They're going to go to the high post, now dumping it down inside, and they have a foul called here. Aaron Blaine going to be called for one that was not whistled on anybody in the first game, even though Dylan Nichols had a decided side advantage over everybody. He'll be called for a reach around, and down there low as he trying to force it inside. Carr going to put up 25-footer, and it gets it to go. It's his second 3. Cole on the left wing. Go to the high post, Blaine. It's down inside, now to the left corner. It's good back out. Blaine at the high post. Foul that he just was called for. It was not called at the other end. Cycle can kick it back out top. Jace will reset. Jace looks baseline. Going to put the shot up. Does not get it to go. And a whistle and a foul going to put him at the free throw line. Many hands up there, so we'll see who they whistle this one on. It's going to be on Colton Colum. It'll be his first in the team first. Chase makes the first free throw. Gavin Seaton back in here. Hayden Hole get a breather. Trey Spencer going to get in here as well. And Aaron Blaine will get a breather. Jace makes the second as well. He's got 4. It's 16-15 Baldwin. The pass down low, deflected, and it was Askins Dietrich the last to get a hand on that one. And it'll stay with Baldwin underneath. Good collapse down on that diagonal pass there. Quickly out, and Askins Dietrich comes over and blocks it away. Into the hands now of McCullough. Pushing ahead, down low. Seaton found himself all alone, and he is up for the bucket, and a timeout called by Baldwin. And it's going to be a 60-second timeout. We'll take it with him. Back after this on KOFO.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 3/12s or 4/10s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
Career opportunities for Neosho County Community College on the Ottawa campus includes a nursing instructor, RSVP retired senior volunteer program assistant coordinator, admissions specialist, and simulation clinician. Please send your application, cover letter, resume, and unofficial transcripts to hr@neosho.edu or call the university and ask for human resources at 620-432-0333.
Quickly back with you here. 5:26 to go in the first half. Cyclones have retaken the lead now 17-16. Ball into possession here. Each team used the timeout. One out top, swung around left wing. Now around to the right side. Beckham shifting defensively well. On the shot clock, swung over to the left wing once again. Looking to the high post, it's not there. Down to the left corner, Carr, kick it back out, swung around. Schoenberger gonna go baseline, step up and under, and he's fouled there. Good defense, but they're gonna get Evan for getting him across the arm there on the shot. Almost had that basketball for the block. Schoenberger will step to the line for two. No good on the first. Hayden Hull up off the bench. He'll check in. Evan's going to come out. He's got 2 personal fouls. I think that's probably a big reason. But Cliff McCullough not just going to keep him on the bench usually. We'll probably see him, but you don't want to pick up one here in the next minute or so. Schoenberger makes 1 of 2, getting the second one to go. Ties it up at 17, 4:45 to go in this first half. Gordon fakes a handoff to Hole, picks it to Drill, needs some help. It's a dispenser now back to Jace. Jace working over the left lane line, kicks it out. Trace, hands off McCullough. McCullough fakes a handoff, looks baseline. Kicks it out Morning. Morning gets in the lane, going to put up a tough 15-footer, no good. Rebound, and there's a last touch there by Baldwin. Hayden Holt crashing to the backside. Baldwin going up, a lot of hands hitting it. So the Cyclones, I could not tell in that one. So we'll just say it's Cyclones basketball. Well, a lot of hands up there near it, and I couldn't tell who touched it. McCullough on the left corner. Now at Morning, driving. Awkward. Gets it up off the glass, unable to get it to go. Jace looking for some contact, and I don't think any came. So that might have helped keep him upright, but Jace unable to get the finish. He did put it up there softly, but just a little bit too much spin on it. That's down inside, and Wheeler got the position that time. A good feed from the right wing to give him an easy look. Backdoor. Morning. This time goes through a lot of contact. No whistle. Gets it back. Goes up. My goodness. Goes again. Spencer gets it. And Trace puts it up and is unable as it spins in and out. Baldwin the other end with 25 seconds on the shot clock. 3:10 to go in this first half. 19-17 lead for the Bulldogs. Third quarter. Kick back out top. And down inside. Schoenberger back out. And Carr will hoist one up as the shot clock about to expire. Rebound McCullough. Head to Morning. Jace kicks it out. Hayden thought about the three. Goes on the drive. Going to put up the floater. Unable to get it to go, but he was fouled. And Hayden going to the free throw line. Schoenberger going to be whistled for that one. It's his second. Team second here in the quarter. Aaron Blaine up off the bench for the Cyclones, ready to check back in after this first free throw from Hayden Hall. Barely moved the net with that one. Trey Spencer will get the breather. Making free throw up the front rim, and then it crawls off. No good. 1 of 2 at the line for Hull that time. One to the high post. The pass deflected away. Stolen by Seaton. Gets it to Mullane, who was bumped as he made the catch. He did take an extra step, but it was, they're going to say it was the contact from Waddle who caused the travel. So he will be whistled for his first, team third. Into McCullough out top. Hayden, they hand it off to Seaton. Back to Jace. And they set up Aiden down in the post. He'll make a move into the lane. Going to go up against it, a tough runner, but he gets the shot, gets the roll. As he got it up on the rim, and it just a soft touch for Aiden McCullough. Girls in. Now 20-19, a minute 55 to go in this first half. Cyclones back on top once again. Out top, Carr trying to drive in. Seaton doing a great job of keeping him at bay. Battle underneath for the rebound. And they'll say it was last touch. And McCullough tried to slap it off of Wheeler underneath. They say he was unsuccessful in doing so, and it will stay with Baldwin. I had no idea who that basketball was going to be out on either. Both teams going after it hard, which is kind of the way it's expected. Wheeler underneath, and had it poked away, but we're going to have a foul called. Gavin Seaton, they say he got a piece of the arm, not the hand. In this corner, Baldwin another 35, kicks it out. Carr looks to drive. It's in the lane, going to put up a tough guarded jumper, and he gets it to go. Ace handoff, Hayden. On the right wing, going to get into the lane. Knocked away momentarily. Hayden pulls it back in, then goes up in the soft touch as he floats it over the front of the rim. Thornberger gets it across just in time. It looks to drive, kicked in, and it's stolen away by Seaton. Hands it off to Morning. Jace. Couple defenders going with him. And it's blocked by Carr. It's clean up top, but I think there was some body that got away down low. Carr hits the three and the other way, and it's a 2-point lead for Baldwin. Couple second difference between game and shot clock here. Franklin's going to go to the high post, McCullough. Double team coming, and my goodness, how many hands are going to be on him, and we get a whistle. Wow. It will be called for that one. Could have been anybody out there at that point. 6 hands on Aiden McCullough at some point, and he was the only one touching the basketball. So now the shot clock turned off. 24 seconds to go. Hand it off, Jace out top. Cyclones can hold for 1. 12 seconds. Now count coming here. Screen out top. Jace over to Aiden, left side. Hesitates. It's down to the baseline. Going to try to dump it down low. It's deflected out of bounds. Stays with the Cyclones underneath. The 2.1 underneath their own basket. Cyclones need a set play here. Get it in and be ready to get the shot off. They've got a lot more time than just catch and shoot. Into Hayden, hoping to be able to step into a three just off the front rim. No good. Boy, it was online. Just didn't get it to go. And we reach halftime. It's Baldwin 24, Ottawa 22. We're going to send it to the Steel. We're going to take 2 minutes, and we'll be back with your halftime stats after this on KOFO.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 312s or 410s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Sick days don't make appointments. And now you don't have to either. Ottawa Family Physicians is accepting walk-in patients. That's right. Walk-ins are accepted at OFP Monday through Friday, 8 to 11:30 and 1:30 to 4. And if the need arises, on the weekend, 9 to 3 on Saturdays. You're welcome to use the walk-in clinic at Ottawa Family Physicians, even if you're not an OFP patient. Please have your insurance card ready when you walk in to the walk-in clinic. And get ready to get well soon. Ottawa Family Physicians, 1418 South Main.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Let's bring back here with you at Ottawa High School halftime here, and a very good is what we expected. A close ball game between these two. It's Baldwin 24, Ottawa 22 here at the half. For Baldwin, the leading scorer, Cooper Carr, senior, leading the way. He has 11 points, leading all scorers. 4 points for Jackson Wheeler, and 3 apiece for Leo Schoenberger, Cretan Frost, and Devin Waddle. For the Cyclones, all the starters have all the points so far. Hayden Hull and Aiden McCullough, the seniors, leading the way, each with 6. Gavin Seaton and Jace Mooring, the juniors, they have 4 apiece. And freshman Evan Askins Dietrich, he's got 2. The Cyclones just trailing here by 2 points here at the half against a good Baldwin team who's 14-6 and 8-3 in the Frontier League. The Cyclones again coming in at 11-9 on the season and under 500 now, 4-7. They would have to win out these next 3 games to finish at 500 in the Frontier League this year. Again, the Cyclones back-to-back defending league champs will not get it done this year. Bonner Springs has that wrapped up. They've got 2 games to go coming into the night. They are 12-0 in the league. They are 21-0 on the season, are the Braves. They are a very, very dominant team in Class 5A, and they are looking to make some noise there as we head to the postseason. Second place team is Spring Hill at 9-2. They're the only ones that can actually catch Bonner Springs if the Braves were to lose both of their remaining ball games, which are very, very unlikely as they come in 21-0. And have just taken all comers on and then really just taking care of business. There has not been much doubt as far as that goes for Bonner this season. Just a couple games inside of 10 points on the year. But here at the half, the Cyclones trail it by 2. This will be a big win for the Cyclones, as I said in the pregame. They're currently the number 10 seed in the 4A East. There's not going to be a whole lot of probably jumping up. It's going to take a lot of help for the Cyclones to get inside that top 8, as there are some teams that are playing each other. So there's a possibility. But right now, they would be going to Labette County if everything ended before this ball game tonight. But Chanute, Labette County, Fort Scott, Independence, they're all right in front of the Cyclones. They're right there around them, all of them in the Southeast Kansas League. Cyclones have taken on a couple covers there in the Southeast Kansas League this year, and they've knocked them off. They handled Independence very well down in Burlington, almost a 30-point win in that one, I believe. At least 20. The Cyclones have also handled Chanute well when the Blue Comets came up here at the end of the end of January, and a 20-point win in that one as well. But hey, got to play the games, and that's why we're playing here tonight. A 2-point Baldwin lead, 24-22. We're going to take another timeout. Back in a few minutes after this on KOFO.
At Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, our professionally set cemetery monuments are crafted with care, using multiple granite sources to ensure you receive the best quality, selection, and price. Call 785-242-3550 or visit lamb-roberts.com.
Don't choose between higher wages and higher education. Get both at Walmart Distribution Center. Positions start at $22.50 to $26.95, plus shift differential with periodical wage increases up to 30 months. Work 3/12s or 4/10s while learning through Walmart's Live Better program, covering 100% tuition and books. Enjoy health coverage, mental health resources, employee discounts, and more. Call 785-242-4555 or visit careers.walmart.com. Advent Health Ottawa is excited to welcome 3 new doctors serving the community. Dr. Bridget Abney, OBGYN, provides women's and maternity care. Doctors Raven Weiss and Haley Lowell offer family medicine and obstetrics. Together, they bring compassionate care for moms, babies, and families. Andy's Wrecker is the name to trust when trouble hits the road. Our team provides reliable towing and emergency roadside service day or night. Fast response, friendly service, and peace of mind. Andy's Wrecker will get you where you need to go.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We're going back with you here at halftime as we hear a couple extra little programs in here at halftime prior to the dance team's usual performance. They also got to hang their second banner in consecutive years, back-to-back, for a state dance champions. Cyclones the first to ever accomplish the back-to-back feat here as they get 24 and 25, back-to-back state champs in Class 4A dance. Then we had a megaphone fill as we raising money for the Franklin County Cancer Foundation here tonight, and a lot of Spirit Squad members running around filling the megaphones there. Now a knockout contest as well as players were, or people were picked to participate in the contest here. And so we've got a little knockout contest taking place as well, a little bit of extended halftime. And so here at the half, it is 24-22. It's going to be kind of fun. If I knew everybody's names out there, I'd commentate the knockout contest. That's Becca Meyer. He will get in and around. A couple young players, a couple high school age, middle school age kids, and having a little bit of fun out there on the court as we go. But it's 24-22 Baldwin here at the half. Again, the Cyclones, a win here guarantees 500 for the season. But that is to make their 12th win, but it's also really about being able to improve possibly their seeding prior to the postseason, which, as we talked about before with the girls and boys games, we will know next Saturday morning. Usually we'll really know late on Friday night, but it'll come down to point differential, that type of a thing for the Cyclones, and it might just be that where Ottawa could possibly move up. It'll depend on point differential and those type of things, as there are a lot of teams bunched up at 11-9, 12-9, kind of all in around in that area coming into tonight, and a lot of them play each other over the next week. We're going to take another quick time out here, and when we come back, we'll have more from at Ottawa High School after this on KOFO.
When temperatures rise or drop, count on all seasons air conditioning and heating in Ottawa. We deliver fast repairs, expert installations, and dependable service. Stay comfortable year-round with trusted solutions that fit your home and budget. Call today for true comfort in every season.
Planning your cremation or funeral ahead of time with Dingle & Son is the greatest gift you can give. Safeguard your family against inflation and lock in today's prices so when the time comes, your family can share memories and not a funeral bill. Call Dingle & Son to get started today.
Prairie Sunlight is committed to being a responsible, long-term partner in Franklin County. The project respects local authorities, supports a transparent review process, and values open dialogue. The goal is to balance private property rights, community values, and long-term economic benefits, and to let those decisions happen in the open.
Quiet down, here she comes. Surprise! Your accountant just emailed to say your quarterly taxes are way higher than you were expecting.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Also, your favorite employee is leaving. They're going to pursue their dream of being a veterinarian.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Most insurance adds end at competitive rates, as if that's all that matters. At State Farm, that's just where we begin. We offer you personalized advice and service, then discuss your needs and find the best rates. This is State Farm agent Keith King. Stop by my office at 111 South Main or visit keithking.net.
We're back with you here at Ottawa High School as we get ready for the second half. We are about 3 minutes away here, and a fun time had here. A lot of things taking place here at halftime. A lot of money raised for the Franklin County Cancer Society. I believe it looked pretty good. It looked like the megaphone fill went well. There were a lot of people putting in to participate in the knockout contest there at halftime, and so it was a lot of fun to watch as well. So a fun night here, but as we got to regroup here, get back to focus in on the game. Cyclones trail by 2 to Baldwin at 24-22. Teams playing hard defensively. That is what we saw the first time out. This year, these two teams coming together, you're not going to probably see an 84-82 ball game. We were expecting something more like this where the winning team might get into the 50s. But here it is, 24-22 at the half. The third quarter, a lot of times is where, that separation comes, and that's what the Cyclones will try to do here, keep that defense going, see if they can get that separation here in the second half. We're going to take, we'll take 60 seconds here. One more timeout. When we come back, we'll be ready for the second half from here at Ottawa High School. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Quickly back with you here as we get set for the second half. Baldwin 24, Ottawa 22. Cyclones starter's going to step back out onto the floor. Looks like the Cyclones will have the possession here to open up things in the second half. Gavin Seaton, Hayden Hull, Jace Morning, Evan Askins Dietrich and Aiden McCullough. The 5 Cyclones stepping out onto the floor here. Still a little bit of time, so Baldwin getting their last second instructions coming in over here. Expect to see their starters back out as well. Nobody picked up foul number 3. Schoenberger and Weddle picked up 2 for Baldwin. Evan Askins Dietrich picking up 2 for the Cyclones. Nobody picked up number 3. It is Rude, Carr, Smozzle, Schoenberger, and Cullum out on the floor here for Baldwin. Evan will trigger it to the backcourt, Jace. And we are underway here in half number 2. Right wing, Seaton. Going to go down into the block. McCullough working against Schoenberger. Spins baseline, and a great move there by Aiden McCullough. Got the defender moving into the middle of the lane. Aiden spinning baseline and had a wide open look. We're tied up now at 24. Schoenberger going to fire up a 3, and they are going to call it over the top of the backboard. It looked from my angle as if that was the case. It was either that or it was going to be Smozzle who went right through the back of McCullough to commit a foul, but they say it went over the top of the backboard first, and that is absolutely what would have taken place chronologically. And now we've got an offensive foul here. They try to get it's a hole in the corner, and running straight through the screen was Cullum. Going to pick up his first team foul. Fuller read that coming. Kicking in, Hayden. Going to pull the trigger on the 3, and he buries it from the right wing. Another time, Hayden Hull stepping into the rhythm 3 and knocking it down. That was a good view for me. Dead in line. Fun to watch those. High post, kick back out. Now swung around. Top of the key. Poked away, and whistle. Wow, that sure looked like great defense by Seaton, but I'm not 100% sure what that signal would mean as a foul. And it'll give the ball back to Baldwin. It's the second on Seaton. Schoenberger again for 3, no good. McCullough clears the board. Ahead Hull. Hayden spins down low and tried to dump it off, and defense got back to take it away. Good idea, but the defender running back just able to time it well enough to get there. To the high post. Kicked out in the corner. Baseline drive. And we're going to have a late foul called here. It looked pretty darn clean. Going to call McCullough for a foul. Second on McCullough and a second on the Cyclones, since Schoenberger to the free throw line. 1 for 2 at the stripe so far. He gets the first one to go here. Goes the stripe here for the second. And makes them both this time. 27-26 Ottawa, 6:15 to go here in this third quarter. Wing, Askins Dietrich. The high post, Hayden Hull. In the right corner, McCullough will kick it out. Morning. Going to get it inside. Hayden Hull has it posted up. Now the Cyclones will reset. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Over to Askins Dietrich. To the high post, and McCullough sliding down, and a good set play there. Hayden McCullough, another little bunny, and he finishes that. Back to a 3-point Cyclone lead, 29-26. Off out top, Carr. It's inside. Cyclones have the passing lanes covered up. They're swinging around. Schoenberger on the left wing. And then down to the corner. Now pass kick back out. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Down to 5. Hazel back to Schoenberger, who's going to have a look for 3. No good. Rebound. Cole pulls it down for the Cyclones. Ahead to Seaton. Back to Hayden. Now to McCullough on the right wing. Thought about the 3. Now we'll hand it off and reset with Morning. Set out top. Morning on the right wing. Now he's going to drive baseline and quick. Up off the floor, off the dribble, and off the glass to lay that one in. 5-point lead. 31-26. 4:35 to go here in the third quarter. Root on the drive, goes up, it's blocked, but it goes into the hands of Carr. And a whistle and a foul here on the Carr, who just, I did not see contact on the shot. Then there was a battle for the rebound, and Hayden Hull kind of took the brunt of that. He's going to get up and try and walk it up. Going to call Aiden McCullough for a foul. It's his third and the third team foul on the Cyclones. Carr was just kind of off balance. I did not see any contact that was justifying a foul, but that's not surprising here. Carr misses the first free throw. Cole will check off after getting up a little bit slow. You can tell he's not 100% going to try and walk it off a little bit here. Maybe check with the trainer behind the bench. Second free throw again, no good. Aaron Blaine clears the glass. Morning on the left wing. Works over that way now, hands off McCullough. Thought about the 3, drives, corner. Morning gets the defender in the air, steps left, takes the jumper, no good, but the long rebound's into the hands of Gavin Seaton. Gavin tries to kick it out. Jace unable to handle that pass. One where you got 35 seconds, don't have to force anything, but the Cyclones trying to go a little quick, and unforced turnover in that situation. On the right wing, into the corner, looking to the high post. They'll throw it, and Cullum didn't grab that out of the air. Nobody home, and it's a turnover, and back to the Cyclones. Couple unforced, one from each, and we'll just call that level up and square as Cyclones have the possession now. Asking Dietrich left wing. McCullough down towards the corner. Now baseline move. In some trouble. Kicks it out to Jace in the corner. Hesitates. In the right corner, Aaron Blaine. Down inside, Seaton. At the Morning. Gets by his defender, goes up, and a whistle and a foul here is going to send Jace Morning to the free throw line. Got Cooper Carr with the hand in the back. It's going to be his first, team second. Jace Morning to the line for 2. Jace makes the first. Morning toeing the stripe here for the second, and he makes them both. That's a 7-point Cyclone lead. It's an 11-2 run here to start things off. Kevin Seaton going to get a breather. Hayden Hull back up off the bench. Looks like might have gotten that left ankle taped up real quick, and now he's back in. Baldwin on the right wing. That's down inside. Kick back out. And Riddle going to fire up a long 3, unable to get it to go. Battle for the rebound. It's into the hands of Cyclones. Ahead to Askins, 'Askins, 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 44 to go here in the third. It's a 9-point Cyclone advantage. Idle inside, kicked it out, and Barr gets a look, no good. Wheeler gets the rebound, goes up, and he finishes, and whistle and a foul. Send him to the free throw line. And they're going to say the foul is on Aaron Blaine. It'll be his second personal foul, fourth team foul. Free throw, no good, but Blaine clears the board as McCullough was shoved from behind out of the way. Top Morning. Right side, Aiden Holt. Look to the high post. Now he's going to step into a three. Just off Blaine, the rebound. Hands off Morning. Going to go on a drive. A lot of contact, no good. And Jace back to the free throw line once again. Call the foul on Wheeler. That's his first, third team foul in the quarter. Jace knocks down the first. Second one out of the hand in the morning, and he makes them both once again. Berger looks to drive. Euro step, no good, and McCullough clears the board. And off the Morning. Jace, nobody steps to him. He's going to go. Takes a lot of contact again, doesn't get it to fall. And in the other direction. Lost in the left corner. They'll get back defensively. Baldwin will reset. In the left wing. On into the short corner. He got far on the cut, unable to finish. McCullough clears the board. At the Morning, left side. Slows back, gives it to Aiden. Kicked over. Evan, three from the right corner, no good. And Wheeler clears the board for Baldwin. Looks to push, and we're going to have a blocking foul call here. Evan just not quite able to get to the sideline. It's going to be his third, fifth team foul, and it's going to send Wheeler to the free throw line. Minute 17 to go here in the third, 37-28 Ottawa. Spencer's checked in here. Aiden McCullough gets the breather. Wheeler will knock down the first. Adam Seaton going to check in. Zeter will get the breather. That's a free throw, and Wheeler made them both. The Morning will bring across the timeline. Wayne Gavin Seat, and Blaine down inside. They Spencer pass over to Morning. With a pat back in there, bring it back out. The left wing, Aaron Blaine, going to go to the high post. Spencer, tough catch, back to Jace, stepped in. Put up a floater, too strong. Rebound down on the floor. Jace battles for it, just dumped it off and up in air. Puts it up in air. Not giving up on the play right there by Jace Morning, and this gets the assist. Send it over to Trey Spencer. 1 of 3 is no good. Wheeler gets the rebound and the stick back though. 22 seconds to go here in the third quarter. The Cyclones can hold for one. And Barr gets a steal and a finish at the other end, and just able to reach out, grab a hold of Jace Morning, and again must have been too far away from the official because it was at least, 3 feet. I could see it from my angle. He just grabbed him right around the arm as he reached from behind, had the opposite hand on his back hip, just kind of hooked him. Jace Morning picks up the foul at the other end. 39-35, 12.6 to go here in the third quarter. Chase across the timeline. Screen as it poked away momentarily. Now it is stolen and fired ahead, and floater at the buzzer is no good. We've reached the end of quarter number 3. Cyclone 39, Baldwin 35. 60-second timeout. Back after this on KOFO.
Parenting doesn't come with a manual, so if you are currently raising children, you no doubt could use a little help. Whether you have a child who is potty training, a strong-willed 5-year-old, colicky newborn, or rebellious teen, Life Care Center of Ottawa offers free parenting education to any parent of any age child. Not only that, while you are learning, you are also earning the resources you need to help care for your children, all at no cost to you. Call us today at 785-242-4500 to start becoming the mom or dad you were designed to be.
It's the home of the Braves show, live every Tuesday evening from 5 to 6 at Smoke Creations Barbecue in Ottawa. Hosts John Jacobson and yours truly, Macy Raver, serve up Braves news, exclusive interviews, and behind-the-scenes stories in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Come hungry, because while you listen to sports talk and local insights, you can also enjoy the mouth-watering flavors of Smoke Creations' famous barbecue. A family-friendly, affordable setting everyone can enjoy. It's the perfect mix of food, fun, and Braves pride.
Back for the fourth quarter, Cyclones lead by 4. Starters going to step back out there. Seton, Hull, Morning, Askins, Dietrich, and McCullough. 5-0 run at the end of the quarter there for Baldwin. And helped to get there. Cyclones look like they're going to switch it up here a little bit and maybe go a little 3-2 zone. Inside Cullum. Kick back out, swung around. Cyclones recover defensively. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Right corner, jump down, and Schoenberger unable to get the finish. But the rebound tipped out. Schoenberger and blocking foul is going to be called here on the Cyclones. It'll be on Hayden Hull his first. Put Schoenberger at the line for 2. The reaction of the official in that situation, that was the call prior to the whistle ever blowing. He knew what he was going to call. Both free throws are good. A little bit of token pressure from Baldwin. Gavin Seton will bring it across the timeline. Rip the Cyclone offense out top. To the Morning. Going around, left wing, Hayden Hull. Comes around the screen, now to Askins Dietrich on the right wing. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Morning hesitates, spins, gets by his man. No good on the shot, but Carr going to pick up his second foul. Takes 4 bumps before he can get it whistled, but Jace draws it. It's the second on Carr. It's the first on Baldwin in the quarter. Jace Morning back to the free throw line. It's 10 points here through 3 quarters. First free throw is good. Free throw, and Jace makes them both. Partway down, thought about coming back out, but decided to stay in there. 6:55 to go, 41-37 Ottawa. High post. Just over to the left wing, back to the high post. Schoenberger going to put up a guarded jumper, no good. Askins Dukes at the rebound. Gets it over to Morning on the left wing. He'll bring it across. Now reset for the Cyclones. Ace, little over, handoff. Evan. Left wing down to Aiden in the corner. Gonna get it to Jace, and again, the hands reaching through, somehow able to knock the ball away and not commit a foul. Over Left side, high post. Nozzle forces one up, no good. Rebound, Baldwin. Cole got away with one right there. Goes straight up this time. Schoenberger unable to get the finish, but does get the tip. Jace dribbles over to the left wing. And makes his way back. Picks up his dribble, needs some help. Gets it to Evan. Back to Jace. Look into the left corner. Hayden, three. Gets another one. Hayden Hull, his third. He's got 12 points for the Cyclones and give them a 5-point lead. Baldwin dribble leave out top. Hand it off to Carr. It's a screen out there. Kicks it over to the right wing. Schoenberger. Baseline. Nice job by Hull to stop that. Screen. Job on the roll. Carr going to get a look, and he'll knock one down. And a timeout will be called here by Baldwin. So we'll take it with him, a 30-second timeout. Back after this on KOFO.
We all need someone in our corner, especially when searching for a job. Kansas Works has a network of friendly, knowledgeable professionals who've helped thousands like you build a quality career. Who better to help with writing a resume, finding training, or other personalized services than a fellow Kansan who is closely connected to employers in your area? Kansas Works is in your corner, and it doesn't cost a thing. Just visit kansasworks.com to find a workforce center near you. And that's how Kansas works.
Sponsored by the Kansas Department of Commerce and aired in cooperation with this station.
4:54 to go here at Ottawa. 44-42. Cyclones on top here. I have the possession of the basketball here out of this timeout. Cyclones coming out in the press break, and a little token pressure here from Baldwin, but they'll let it get into Morning and then back away. But Jace will bring it across the timeline. Jace picks up his dribble, needs some help out top. Able to get it to Gavin Seaton. Get it down to Aiden. Going to go to work down in the block. Into the lane, step through, gets Gavin on the cut, and Seaton with a nice little layup. A good find from Aiden McCullough, and a good cut by Gavin Seaton. He's got 6, 46-42. And Wheeler underneath, and he'll got defense in the air. Call the foul on Askins Dietrich. Evan, that's going to be his 4th personal. Second team foul here. Wheeler at the line for 2. And misses the first. Aaron Blaine going to check in here. And Evan will check out with those 4 personal fouls for the moment. Second free throw, and he gets that one in. Ball brings it across on the right wing. And off McCullough. Gets it out, Morning. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Jace goes over to the right wing, hands off to Hayden. Comes around the screen, hesitates, get into the lane. Going to put up a floater, and Hayden gets it to go. Good patience there, and a nice soft touch there on the floater by Hayden Hull. 3:45 to go. It's a 5-point lead, Ottawa, 48-43. Over left wing, back out top. Wheeler going to put up a 3 and gets it to go. I think that's the guy that the Cyclones will be okay with letting him shoot 3s, but he knocks that one down. It's 48-46. We'll get it over to Hull. Trying to get the ball back to Jace. Now will do so. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Screen coming. Jace out top. He's being ridden over there by Carr. And we got a foul here Coming around the screen as Jace went to pass to the corner, and that's going to be on Schoenberger. Be his third, second team foul. Get into the backcourt, fresh 35. Now Jace will bring it across. To the left wing, into the corner, McCullough. Out on the wing, swung around the top of the key between the circles, Seaton. Left side, Hull. Hand off, Morning. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Jace works over to the left wing. Goes baseline. It's underneath. Needs some help, and it's a turnover. Schoenberger looking the other way. Dumps it down, and Wheeler gets it to go. Ties it up here. 48 with 2:20 to go. Hayden McCullough on the right wing. It's by into the middle of the lane. Now it's poked away from behind. Seaton gets it. Goes up. No good on the shot, and he is fouled. And Frost will be whistled for that one. It's going to be his first, third team foul. And Gavin going to head to the free throw line. Seaton's first free throw is good. Haskins Dietrich back in. Aaron Blaine will get a breather. Gavin makes them both. And a whistle and a timeout will be called here by the Cyclones. 60 seconds. We'll take it with them. Back after this on KOFO.
Throughout every community in Kansas, you find hardworking people who make our state better each day. They bring their absolute best to everything they do, determined to reach their full potential and make life better not only for themselves, but for every citizen in Kansas. They are the soldiers of the Kansas Army National Guard, proudly serving part-time in their home state. When storms, floods, or wildfires tear through the state, the Kansas Army National Guard is there to help Kansans stay safe and help communities recover. Their service also provides them a chance to further their education with 100% state tuition assistance, low-cost health insurance, and leadership skills that will help them succeed. All of this comes from their part-time service, leaving them plenty of time to enjoy life with their family and friends. Learn more about service with the Kansas Army National Guard at nationalguard.com/KS. Sponsored by the Kansas Army National Guard, aired by the Kansas Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Way back with you here at Ottawa High School. 2:06 remaining in regulation. 50-48. Ottawa on top as Gavin Seaton hits the two free throws. Each team, 3 timeouts remaining. Cyclones have committed 2 team fouls. Baldwin has committed 3 here in the quarter. Skip pass over to the left wing. Now back over to the right side. We'll go into the middle. And Schoenberger able to put it up and get it to go. Nice job by Hull to just be tall in that situation, be long, but Schoenberger able to get the shot to fall. Morning out top. Over has it poked away momentarily. Gets it back. Works over to the left side. Picks up his dribble, needs some help. Able to get it to Seaton. To McCullough. McCullough makes a move into the middle of the lane. Kicks over. 3 from the left corner. Hayden Hull, no good this time. Ball out on the floor. They say that Gavin Seaton was the last to touch it. And it goes over to Baldwin with 1:17 to go. Bulldogs can retake the lead here with a bucket. How long they want to use off that clock to go to the high post. That's a car out between the circles. We'll work over to the right side. Skins the arm. Jace McCullough Jace Morning went about 16 feet back. They kick it over to him for a 3 to tie it back up. No good. Rebound. Baldwin, and the timeout will be called by the Bulldogs. And I believe we'll keep it right here. The 30-second timeout. But McCullough wants to ask the official how it wasn't an offensive foul. This morning had gotten into good defensive position right in front of Cooper Carr, went into him, right into his chest with an arm, shoved him back. Jace goes to the ground and slides. No whistle, and then he hits the three to take the three-point lead. Want to know how it is, but Baldwin, their third timeout, has 2 remaining. Be Baldwin basketball out of the timeout. Cyclones 8-second difference between game and shot clock here. Cyclones have only committed 2 team fouls. Going to come with some pressure this time. Austin Trigger in cannot run the baseline. Able to get it in. Wheeler. It's up his dribble in the backcourt. Gets it to Carr. Carr across the timeline. Cyclones looking for the steal. Carr hits it across. And now the Cyclones. And Evan Askins-Dietrich will commit the foul. Evan was kind of in no man's land at that point. That's going to be his 5th. And Blaine will check back in. Cyclones have committed 3, so 2 more, 1 to give. That's in. Carr catches. And Kevin Seaton had a hand on him, had a second hand on him, and then had to commit the shove to help out, maybe get the call. You're out there trying to commit a foul, and then they're not going to give it to you. It makes it look a little bit more excessive. Hamburger, and wow, we're going to grant the timeout to Baldwin. Seemed like it was 5 seconds, but it's going to be a 60-second timeout, but we're going to just take 30. We're back in 30 seconds after this on KOFO.
The OU Coaches Show returns Thursday at 7 at the Primetime Grill. Enjoy their wide selection of appetizers as OU students and staff receive half-off appetizers with Ottawa University ID. Join Blake Griffin as he talks with coaches and staff from the Braves Athletic Department, making his way through the many sports competing throughout the seasons of the collegiate year. Come to the Primetime Grill to see the Coaches Show live at 7 p.m. The OU Coaches Show on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
We came back with you, 17 and a half seconds to go. Baldwin, well, once again, they have 1 timeout remaining. It's a full timeout. Cyclones have 3. Cyclones have committed 4 fouls, so they have 1 to give here. Baldwin had trouble getting it in on the last one. Boy, it sure seemed like a 5-second count before it was a timeout was granted. Get it in, and Morning will commit the foul, and this time they won't make him shove anybody. Jace's 3rd, and I believe Schoenberger is going to be the Bulldog going to the free throw line. It's a 3-point game, so trying to make it a 2-possession game here. Free throw is good. Schoenberger's 2nd free throw, and he gets them both. Pull quickly the other way to McCullough. Down the hole, going to put up a corner 3. Doesn't get it to go. Rebound tipped around and loose on the floor. Picked up. McCullough has a look at 3. No good. And that's the final here as the horn sounds. Baldwin 55, Ottawa 50. We're going to take a timeout here, 2 minutes. We'll be back with your totals after this on KOFO.
It's the home of the Braves Show, live every Tuesday evening from 5 to 6 at Smoke Creations Barbecue in Ottawa. Hosts John Jacobson and yours truly, Macy Raver, serve up Braves news, exclusive interviews, and behind-the-scenes stories in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Come hungry, because while you listen to sports talk and local insights, you can also enjoy the mouth-watering flavors of Smoke Creations' famous barbecue. A family-friendly, affordable setting everyone can enjoy. It's the perfect mix of food, fun, and Braves pride.
If working from a cubicle is not for you, and if you're motivated by setting sales goals and reaching them, then your next career opportunity is waiting for you at KOFO Radio. In a highly visible outside position, the right marketing consultant will act as a KOFO ambassador to the business community, developing new and existing local and regional marketing solutions to area business owners. KOFO has all the tools and training to help the right person succeed. Email your resume to kofo@kofo.com. KOFO Radio is an equal opportunity employer.
Throughout every community in Kansas, you find hardworking people who make our state better each day. They bring their absolute best to everything they do, determined to reach their full potential and make life better not only for themselves, but for every citizen in Kansas. They are the soldiers of the Kansas Army National Guard, proudly serving part-time in their home state. When storms, floods, or wildfires tear through the state, the Kansas Army National Guard is there to help Kansans stay safe and help communities recover. Their service also provides them a chance to further their education with 100% state tuition assistance, low-cost health insurance, and leadership skills that will help them succeed. All of this comes from their part-time service, leaving them plenty of time to enjoy life with their family and friends. Learn more about service with the Kansas Army National Guard at nationalguard.com/KS. Sponsored by the Kansas Army National Guard, aired by the Kansas Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Luke Green back with you here at Ottawa High School. Cyclone boys fall here 55-50. Baldwin outscoring Ottawa 20-11 in the fourth quarter. The Cyclones had a 39-35 lead. Cyclones will fall to 11-10 with the loss. Now 4-8 in the Frontier League. Baldwin at 15-6 and 9-3 in the league. Cyclones were led by Hayden Hull. The senior tossed in 14 here this evening. 3 Cyclones in double figures. Jace Morning with 12 and Aiden McCullough with 10. Kevin Seaton, he had 8, 4 points for Evan Askins, Dietrich, and 2 for Trey Spencer, but it just wasn't enough here as Baldwin got the win here over the Cyclones in the boys contest 55-50. Caused a split there as the girls won the earlier contest. The Cyclones winning 55-36 to improve to 16-5 and 9-3 in the league. Leah Askins Dietrich led the way once again for the Cyclones. 21 points on the night. Dylan Nichols, 13. She was the only other Cyclone in double figures, but a great defensive effort as well for the Cyclones. Until the fourth quarter, Baldwin never even got into double figures in a quarter. Had 8 points in the first, 9 in the second, 8 and again in the third, and that the Cyclones outscored them 21-11 in the fourth quarter to pull away and win it and improve to 16-5 on the season. The boys fall 55-50 and fall to 11-9 on the year. Cyclones are back in action on Tuesday. They'll travel on the road and will take on Tonganoxie, senior night for the Chieftains. So a big night for them, but the Cyclones going to try and go and do something there. The ladies will have to play Tongi for the third time on the year. Always tough to do, and especially going to their place to do it the third time. Take care of business out in Garden City in the championship, and then took care of business here at home, but we'll have to go to Garden City, to Tonganoxie on Tuesday, and then back at home for senior night next week on Friday night against Spring Hill. Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. We will be back and about 10 minutes prior to tip-off for the girls' game on Tuesday in Tonganoxie. So about 5:50 or so is when we expect to be on the air, and I'll be up there to bring you all the action once again. Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Thank you. We'll sign off now from Ottawa High School. You've been listening to Ottawa Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
We hope you